Hello, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Thank you all for coming out. I see we got a lot of people early anticipating the drops, so thank you for the support. Those will be starting in about 7 minutes. But also, aside from the drops, we are supporting the Princess Margaret Foundation Quest to Conquer Cancer today, along with the official Warframe team. So all donations that you make today on stream go towards the overall Warframe goal, unlocking all of those awesome community features. And of course, they all go towards a great cause. I know I haven't talked about, the drops will start in a few minutes. I don't talk a ton about my personal life. Obviously, share a little bit here and there, light stuff, vacations, whatnot. But Bibby, hello. Yes, Katie and Tibetan Sun are both awesome follows. Great streamers. Warframe, some variety. Definitely drop a follow. But as I was saying, I know, like many of you, cancer has affected me personally as well. My grandfather, actually, towards the end of his life, spent a couple years fighting off cancer, and we ended up losing him back in 2020, when I also lost my dog at the age of 14 to cancer too. 2020 sucked as a year. My grandpa actually, he had prostate cancer, but it was his heart that ended up taking him. But I still remember every time he would struggle a little bit with something or going into a doctor's appointment, whatnot, how hard it was on the family, especially my grandma. So this is a great cause, and I hope you all can find a little bit to donate to see if we can help prevent that from happening to anyone else. But hello, PR Savage, Indie Ghost, welcome. What did you do to Tippy? Hey, Clem, Lightning Poe, hello. All right. How are we all doing today? Oh, one more thing before we get started. Hi, Rice64, hello. Apologies in advance if I don't quite get the pronunciation right on the names. We're trying here. Doi. Have to look at your Twitter. Nice. All right. One thing before we get started, I don't have a special DE guest star today. Unfortunately, all I could wrangle up is this little one, and she doesn't have opposable thumbs or a Warframe account, so I don't think we're going to have her hopping into the squad. But it has, Jamie. Yes, yesterday was my first stream back after a couple weeks with the Prime sub. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, lovely. I was testing notifications earlier. I was hearing them. Now I didn't hear that one. I love it when Streamlabs works. Thank you, Indie Ghost. Oh, yes. Navy Wills. Oh, there. Now I hear the sound. Very delayed. Aw, Colby, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that is way too early. My grandfather was basically like a father to me growing up. So it was rough. It was a very rough year. Oh, thanks, Katie. I didn't even think to do that. Yes, good catch. Hello, Dingo. Welcome in. All right, I have seen we've been getting a number of follows today. I apologize, I had to turn off the notifications so that we didn't just constantly hear the noise, but I appreciate all of you. Thank you. Thank you for those follows. Welcome in. Hey, Web the Man, welcome. All right, so as we get started here, for anyone wondering, drops will start in about 3 minutes. I'll update the title and our drops command to reflect that. But I'm thinking today we're going to take a little easy, maybe pop some relics. My buddy, Seth, thank you for the 15 months. 15 months, holy crap, that's a year and a quarter. That is a year and a quarter, that's insane. That is insane. So we currently do not have a giveaway going, Doi. However, we have plenty of giveaway incentives to unlock and to avoid people spamming entries. If we unlock a giveaway, it's just going to be active users, people who've been talking in the chat. So you just have to say you'll just be able to say something in chat when we get a giveaway going, and that'll do it. Oh yeah, so welcome in, welcome. I'm sorry, Warduck, yeah. We gotta support the research and see what we can do, for sure. I owe you a beer or something, really. I mean, it has been a while since we've hung out. I feel like it's been months. Free so votes something. Hey, Roxy Webb, welcome. Clem to you too. Sog, happy birthday. Iron Stripes, good afternoon to you too. Giveaway hasn't started yet, Les. If you check the link in our pinned message for donations, the incentive levels will show you when we unlock different giveaways. We've got tons available along the track, and it's not just today, it's all through the end of the month on the stream if we don't manage to hit them today. But yeah, that's the Filigree Prime, yes. You are welcome, Warduck, congrats. I did get a bit of a tan, yes. So yeah, for the giveaways, if we hit the incentive levels, if we unlock a giveaway, basically whoever's been active in chat within the last 5 minutes, and we'll give people a warning so that they can say something in chat to get entered. That's how we're going to do it, rather than having people just enter. And any giveaways that we do unlock that you all enter, I'll just take down the Twitch username of the winner. Make sure you do not block whispers from strangers on Twitch, and then after the stream I'll reach out for the details that I need to make sure you get your prize. And they just went live, so give me a second to update the stream title and the drop command. All right, drop should be on. Drop command, let's fix you. Edit. Lifewater with the giant raid with 900 viewers. Oh, welcome in. Oh, the timing crap. Twitch just forced an ad break on us. I am sorry. I did it early so that when we get going, people would not get it, and the timing was awful. Welcome in, Lifewater. How was your stream? Hello. All right, hold on. We're activating our QTCC drops. Message, toggle enabled. Save. All right, drops message should be correct now. Drops are live. Welcome everybody. Chilihead Gamer, hello. Yes, Warframe is great as well. Oh, Bister, you just missed it. So, Lifewater, how'd you do? Did we get some good fundraising for it? Welcome in. Thank you for that support. Great cause.
That's what she said.
Welcome, welcome. Ninja Rage, are you wearing pants? Last guy wasn't. Yes. Yes, I am. I promise I'm wearing jeans. You painted all of your toenails pink. All right. All right. That is awesome. That is awesome. Very, very nice. Stand up and prove it. You want me to like stand on my chair here? Really? All right. So I'm thinking as we get going here.
Let me laugh even harder.
They claimed you weren't wearing pants. I saw that, yes. No, generally I find I'm not a goblin and I feel better when I am wearing pants, so Hello, Voff. That's what a pantless person would say. True. You demand pants reveal. I'm basically always wearing jeans. You're just going to see a slightly different shade of blue from other jeans that I wear if you want me to. Pants are overrated. You want to see the pants? All right, we'll show you pants and then we'll see about getting a squad together. Thinking we'll keep it easy, pop some relics so we can chat. We can stop if we need to acknowledge donations, but look, pants, see? Jeans. Sorry, I broke your immersion. All right, thanks for the lurk, Wardock. Kilts are where it's at, Lisbeth. Yeah, nice. Yes, Lisbeth's another great follow. Oh, another Warframe and variety streamer. A lot of fun. I'm very chill. I do not own jean shorts, and it's too cold here to wear shorts. Lola is not wearing pants. She is not. Correct. All right. Let's see here. Ah, yes, Hap. We were talking trousers. Same thing. Correct. All right. So, like I said, we're going to pop some relics. Looks like we've got a couple people in queue. Smasher and Clem. Whisper me in game. It's the same as my Twitch name, so I can add you to the squad. And then we can get one more. We can run some relics. If there's anything that you're looking for that I have, I'm willing to run it. If I can help you get something. Otherwise, most of the things that I need have been vaulted for a long time. So I'm mostly just getting ducats and, you know, whatever pops up. Ducats and Forma, basically. All right, it should be just /W space Kodoma and hi or any other message you want to send to get to talk to me in game, and then I will invite you to the squad. We'll run some relics and we will. All right, Doi. Oh, you didn't mean to join queue? Exclamation mark leave to leave the queue, Clem. Exclamation mark leave will get you out. Yes, thank you for all those follows. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful day. There's Smasher. All right. Invite. We got you. Hello, Dawn of Myth. Welcome. Hope your day's going well. So for anyone who doesn't know, I'm gonna, while we're getting the squad together. 7K Mal, how do you make your ship so cool? There are a few ways to do it. Hold on. So you go to you pause, you go to when you're in your orbiter, you go to equipment, go to orbiter. If you decorate, you can place items in the orbiter wherever you want. But for the colors and everything, you go to orbiter appearance, and then you can change everything. You can change if you've got scenes available, you can change that. But yeah, decorate is how you place all these nifty little items I've got around. Hey, Dante, hello. Green's Night, welcome everyone. Web the Man, Clem to you. Welcome, Mel. Hey, Athlove, welcome. All right. Colby, I know your in-game name. We'll get you in, and then Doi is finishing up a mastery test. So while we're waiting on Doi to whisper me, for those who don't know, let me bring up our nifty little incentives along the way for anyone who wants to see what we can unlock here. Ah, we lost a Smasher. So we are $50 away from our first 100 platinum giveaway. That is open to all platforms. It'll come directly from Digital Extremes. At $150 donated, we'll do a Fabled Warrior Pack giveaway. Again, all platforms. And then, as you can see, we got another 100 at 200, 250 platinum giveaway at 250. We'll do get another Fabled Warrior Pack at 350. As we go down, if we can raise 550 overall, not just a single donation, I will do a full stream of Sevagoth. And for those who don't know, I don't like Sevagoth. I will not put a Forma in him until the Prime drops, because I don't want to put 15 Forma into him and then replace it with the Prime. So that'll be, if you like to see people, a little punishment, there's that. We can get down to, if we can get 1350 overall. I will do a full stream in an anime cat wig. I already own it. I'll give you a little preview later if that'll help. We can actually do up to 2 full streams in the anime cat wig. And if we have any ideas for more incentives to add, I'm open to listening. But this is what we've got. Yes, Shaky. Sevagoth is best used in the helmet. Agree. But we've got all those. Along the way, if we have anyone who wants to, like a single donation of $20, I'll eat a Bean Boozled jelly bean right on stream for you. Anyone who donates $100, I'll happy to send out personalized thank you cards for your support. So thank you all. Let's kick cancer's ass. All right. Cat Doma, yes. Lola in dog costume. We can get Lola in a costume. She's got a lovely little butterfly costume. Oh, it. Got you, Smasher. All right. Cat Doma plushie. All right, Doi, are you ready? Hold on. What do we got down here? Doi, is this you? Factotum Prime? How did I come up with my name? It's actually parts of my real name, and that's all I'm going to say to not dox myself, but that's what it is. Literally just chopped out parts of my real name. All right, perfect. And we lost Smasher again. Post-migration issues, always fun. Boop. The Papillon has a butterfly costume. Exactly. It's like putting a hat on a hat. I know. I know. All right. Smasher. Yes, Leto. It is very close. Smasher, try joining my session. I think you're on my friends list, right? You're not on my friends list. Weird. But yes, I'm a former Magic the Gathering player, Leto. Yes, it's very close. Your network's meh? Hey, KP Gamer, how you doing? Hello. Hello, Shadow Ninja. Welcome, everyone. All right. No, don't send an invite. Join my session. Either accept the invite or join the session. We got to start doing something soon. If you're having issues, I may have to move on to the next person. And if so, I apologize, Smasher, but everyone must see the ooze. I know. All right, I'm gonna try one more time, Smasher, and then we're inviting someone else. I apologize, but this is way more difficult than it should be by any means. All right, Smasher. Appreciate you. All right, next person in queue. We've got Doi, we've got Smasher, we've got Colby. So... Samzaius. All right, whisper me in name. Whisper me in game, and we'll add you to the squad. Yellow. Yellow is your in-game name. Okay. Nope. Just anything. Just anything. Just say hi, whatever. I'll get you in. All right, we've got Toy. Pentagon Prime. Okay, seriously, when I open this up, let me start typing. Voff with the Prime resub, 11 months. Thank you for your support, buddy. How you been? Tell him a dad joke. Thanks, Chief Fan. Nice, Hap Hap. Alright. If there's anything in particular anyone's looking for, let me know. Otherwise, we're going to do some easy ones. Just be able to talk to chat here. Neo Exterminate looks decent. No captures, but hey. You gotta join on your PS4 with your buddy in order to not have them drop on a PS5. Oh, Postus, that sucks. I'm sorry. That really sucks. Noggles are not from this week. It's only Floofs. So that's one from a prior week. Have you not logged in since the rollover? Yeah, it'll just toss it in with anything else in the time since you've logged in. Thanks, Vildark. Appreciate it. Ah, we got a $5 donation. I missed it. Thank you, donor. I am sorry. That must have happened while we were trying to get Smasher in. So I apologize for missing that, but thank you. Thank you for the support. You're on this morning. Weird. Okay. Yes, Floofs for the win. For real. All the Floofs. Ticker Floofs are not the drop here. I think Ticker Floofs you can only get from Stardays, right?
Eliminate all Corvus threats.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
Bark. I was rated by the Warframe stream after primetime once. That one was a little bit bigger. So this is second biggest for sure. Probably biggest by most viewers. Ticker Floof is not a drop this week.
Cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
No, Ticker Floof is not. It is... Where was it? Oh. Hold on a sec. Is it? It is. Hold on. I have it written down. Oh, you're right. It is. I wrote it down and completely forgot what was there. You're right. Ticker Floof is one. We can get multiple Ticker Floofs. You are correct. I apologize. Wasn't even aware, having already looked at it multiple times and written it down myself for the message. I forgot what the drops were specifically. So apologies. You all are correct. Streamer is wrong. I will give you all that one. Yes, 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 yes. Another Ticker Floof. Skill issue, very correct. Very correct. Resell. Cancel for that, yes. Fair. Fair. How dare I forget one of the 4 items. Oh, okay, why are the donations not working? The alerts are not working. I set them up, I tested them earlier, what the hell? It's supposed to be working. We have another donation. I'm gonna have to swap over and haul them out. Let me see. $5 donation from Anonymous. 6822 from Anonymous as well. Thank you for those donations. You all are awesome.
There it is. Right for synthesis.
Scan the booty, scan the arm. There we go. Love how he's right near the end there. How do you not remember every single thing about everything? Exactly. Fail streamer. Fail streamer. Hey, gold on our first go. All right. Yes, Grendel Prime drops tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a big day for sure. Scanning booties, yep. Lola has just been laying on my lap this whole time. For everyone who doesn't know, I've got a 4.5 pound Papillon. Tiny dog. She's just been laying on my lap since this started. Sketch goes, I can't believe you can't remember. Wait, I forget what I couldn't believe. Nice, yes. How do you not know everything everywhere all at once? That was a great movie. That was a great movie. What were we talking about? Got 2 scans, then ran it. Aw, hap, that sucks. That sucks. I don't know why my alerts aren't working. I've got everything set up the way their guide said to, and it's not showing it. Well, I'll keep an eye on it. Any donations we will call out for sure. I want to make sure everyone who donates to this cause is recognized. So, oh, actually, that got us over the $100. So that does that means we're in for our first giveaway, everybody. Hello. So let's get that going. All right. So make sure you just say hello, say something in chat. Just be active in chat so we can get you an entry. And I'll give you a minute or two here to say something. And we'll get that 100 platinum giveaway going. Hello, all. Something, yes, just like Magic Pop Tart said. All the hellos, hello everybody. Cheeseburger works as well. Kick cancer, yes, kick cancer right in the nuts. Screw cancer. Hello all. All right. All right, love all of the activity here. Hey, Shelthazan, welcome. Yes, it's been a while. It has been a while. All right.
I'm very excited now.
Come on. Giving you all just another minute. If anyone wants to say something, get in on this. Floofaholic. Floofaholic for right.
That's what she said.
Hello, everyone, SW. Hey, fairly local Tenno. And there is another awesome streamer as well. Don't forget to drop those follows. Obviously, based on the name, you're gonna see a lot of Warframe there, but very chill. Like to hang out there. All right. All right, I think we've had time here for people to get in, or we're gonna roll it. Good luck, everyone. So, based on active users, our winner here is Aisle 1. So I'm not going to collect the info right now, but make sure you don't have whispers from strangers blocked after the stream. I'll reach out, get the appropriate info for your 100 platinum. Congratulations on that. Congratulations. Yep. The winner was Kyle1, KYL_1. Congrats. All right. Back into the grind here. Let's do another. Yeah, we got some time on another exterminate. Why not? Does affinity booster affect syndicate standing? I don't believe it does. I could be wrong on that. If I'm wrong on that, correct me, chat. Hey, local. We're just popping relics for the first couple hours here, just to keep it easy so we can interact with chat and take a break if we need to do another awesome giveaway like that. Escalar says it does. And so does Sogbread. Okay. Okay. I was wrong on that. It's something I've never really tracked, because as much as I play, if I log in for a day, I always get my syndicate standing, so I've never worried about it. So apologies for being wrong on that. That's why I opened it up to chat, because that was something I was not positive on. Kyle, later, just make sure you have your Twitch DMs open to strangers. I'll reach out after the stream. Otherwise, it's going to take too long if I try to gather everyone's information right now who wins. If we unlock some more giveaways, so... Thanks, Dying Dad. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Ah, green feather, that makes sense. I forgot that's how that worked. You're right. It's a chunk of affinity, so if you're gaining more affinity, you gain more syndicate standing. I forgot that's how they calculate it. You are absolutely right. That makes so much sense.
No, 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 no! You've wasted this specimen. Was I wrong to entrust synthesis to you?
You were wrong to not do it yourself, Samaras. Just do it yourself. Sounds good, Kyle. Sounds good. So life water painted all toenails pink. That's awesome. I don't know why I didn't think of something like that. I'm sure my wife has some nail polish that would work. All right, I think everyone's here. Yeah, we're going up. Yeah, booster just means you fill up your standing cap sooner. Yep, makes sense. I forgot that's what it was calculated off of. If I had remembered that, it would have been very obviously, yeah, it works. Very. So, good question. Everyone learned. Well, lots of people learned something there. Pentagon's almost here. Cool, cool, cool. Oh. There we go. 4 prime stock, not bad. Not bad. Oh, we got another donation here. Let's see. KP Gamer with 682. Thank you for that, KP. Welcome. We're getting closer. Winlock our next giveaway at 150. We are close. Fabled Warrior Pack giveaway at 150. And again, that is open to all platforms. Sounds good, Semyazis. Sounds good. Yeah, let's see. We've got some people in the queue. Omali, hello. Oh, nope, that giveaway. Sorry, that giveaway command is not correct. That was from yesterday. That one is not active right now. Apologies, I forgot to shut that one off. Toggling it. There we go, disabled. Nope. Apologies, that one's wrong. There is that 75 platinum giveaway. We'll be doing that again tomorrow. That is not active right now. I forgot to turn off that command. Didn't want to confuse people with that and our other giveaways going. All right, let's see who's next. Semyaz is already... Ben Dimova. Whisper me in game, and we'll get you in the squad if you want to run some relics. Yes, don't type !enter that. I forgot to shut that command off. That is not, we don't have that type of giveaway going today. It is a funny name, yes. All right. Ben Rubico relics. Let me see. Rubico. We'll give Ben a moment here. If that's just a joke to get me to say it, we'll move on rather quickly if Ben doesn't reach out. I have no Rubico relics currently, sorry. Alright. Largely, I suspect it's a joke just to get me to say that on stream. And as a reminder, we are $19.96 away from unlocking our next giveaway, which is the Fabled Warrior Pack. And hello to you too, Shadow Wolf. Hello, Beefier Bug. All right, Ben clearly just did that as a joke. Let's see who's next. App 82, whisper me in game. It's the same as my Twitch name. We'll get you in. We'll run some missions here. I apologize. I don't know why. Did exactly what they wanted for the alerts. I don't know why the donations are not popping up there. Yeah. Just be active in chat. Basically, when I say, hey, we've unlocked our next giveaway, I'm gonna make sure my bot page has been active, so it's tracking people, and then I'll tell you, hey, type something to get in. But right now, we haven't unlocked one until we get about $20 more as a donation. Yes, giveaways are great. All right, just chat's going slow enough that I can see it. Just type it in chat here and I'll grab it. Is everyone looking forward to the Abyss of Dagoth update? I'm looking forward to Hydroid being playable. That's what I'm looking forward to. Fabled Warrior Pack. That is a good question. Why don't we show you what it is we're giving away? That is a full Aesopix armor set, the Gabrai Kavat armor, the Lonesome Shazin, the Drifter, the Lone Rider set, and a Vistograph. So it's basically a lot of nice cosmetics, really. It's a great pack. If you enjoy cosmetics, if you enjoy fashion frame, it is a great pack. For sure. My chat overlay. Ooh, what is the name of this one? What was it? Hold on, did I miss Hap, just type your in-game name in chat and I'll add you to the squad here. Oh, the stream set is cybernetic. That's what it is. The overlay set. Yeah, Hydroid back in business, right? No, the Hydroid subsume is staying the same. The only thing that I believe the Hydroid subsume is as 1. The only thing that's getting replaced is as 3. Welcome, Aaron. Happy App 8272. Got it. Let's get you in. All right. Yes, companion quality of life will be really nice. That's going to be a big one. It's going to be a very big one. All right, there's Happy. Oh, Ben, you're a little late. We just got someone in. We'll probably look at rotating a couple of people who've been in here and get maybe you and someone else in soon. So just give us a few minutes here, a couple more runs, and then we'll rotate them and maybe get a couple new people in. UIHK buoy 3 UI top. I don't know how to say that. I'm sure it's supposed to. My brain is not computing what that's supposed to be. Yeah, the companion changes are going to be good. All right, ads are just about done. We are, for the non-subs, we're hanging out here a bit before we go in. There's a nice lith sabotage. All right, Ben. Yeah, I see we're a little late. Like I said, we're probably going to run a couple more. We've got 2 people who were in from the first rounds. We're going to run a couple with them, and then we'll probably ask them to drop out and make sure we can get some more people rotated in here. So hang out. We'll get you in and then someone else in a couple minutes. Shiro! Exclamation mark drops will tell you what you can get out of it. It is one of 4 floofs. And one of them is the ticker floof, contrary to what I said earlier, because I forget things, even things that I've written down. All right, Runic, 10 fissures, nice. Welcome in. All right, yep, we are still $19.96 away from our Fabled Warrior Pack. And $69.96, nice, away from our next 100 platinum giveaway. So if you can, let's kick cancer's ass. Whatever you can spare is going to help. And it's not just giveaways and that you can unlock on the stream, giveaways and incentives. It's also you are contributing to the overall Warframe community goals too. So it goes a long way. Hey, Artie, welcome, welcome. Phoenix, we're doing well here. We're doing well. We're raising money to fight cancer. That's always a good day. Shout the Zen with a prime sub. 8 months. Welcome back, my friend. Hope you're having a great day.
Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
What? What do you, oh, OMG, no what? I'm confused. It was your autocorrect? Yep. I mean, Condoma is actually canon. Sadly. Don't mind lurking at all, Phoenix King. Working on Augur Secrets? Nice. I mean, exclamation mark Condoma will show you why it is canon. If you want to see the clip. It was technically correct in all the worst ways.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
There it is.
Remove the biocatalyst from
Auto
the
melee, yes.
the Grineer poison's creation. Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive.
Tenno, do not damage it further. Use the synthesis.
I don't know where it is. I haven't damaged anything.
Synthesis only works on the living. Can you control your murderous impulses for the
Can you stop whining so much when you don't do your own dirty work?
Head to the poison injector
Oh,
now.
Samaras is so annoying, people. Hey, Cyberbullet, hello, hello.
Set the injector into
Running mods for the Fulman Prime, that is a very solid weapon. Thanks for the boot destroyer. That was not worth using a cipher. Definitely was not. So we just did it. P-cacking skills, shush, Sog. Usually I just use ciphers because I'm lazy. Lazy. They are there for the lazy. The clip is very funny. Yeah, I love that clip. There's a reason I took that clip. Yeah, this is not a snow globe build. This is an icy avalanche build. So the giant globe is just a byproduct of what it's actually meant to do.
I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
This build is basically does way more than this level of enemy needs. I've hit, when I take this into circuit, it's not too hard to hit damage cap. And do good crowd control. I love this frost build. I love this frost build. There we go. There is a damage cap, yes. You'll know you hit it if it's negative 2.1 something billion. Basically, if you hit a red negative 2.1, a red negative, well, it's always been red when I hit it. You might be able to hit it without a crit, but if you hit a negative 2 point something billion, that's your damage cap, yes. Billion, yes. Billion. With a B, like boy. You get a cipher, you get a cipher, everyone gets a cipher, yes. I know. I use them basically for everything that allows it, yep. Aw, that's very nice of your friend, Ski. Oh, the Nightmare mods, yes. Hey, Quixote Sancho, welcome. Hello from the US. Baby Blue, hello to you as well. All right, Colby. Buse, with the 10 months, welcome back, my friend. How are you? Thank you for that support. Welcome, welcome. Weaver of Time, hello to you. Welcome in. Baz, hello from India. Well, hello again from the US. Hello to everyone. I'm doing well. We are raising money for the Quest to Conquer Cancer. We are just under $20 away from our next giveaway. If anyone out there is feeling generous, wants to support a great cause, and potentially win something cool in game. All right. Factotum, can I have you drop, or we're gonna rotate in, invite a couple different people as well. Make sure we can work through our queue. Thank you, Doy. Yeah, we've been doing well. All right, we've got Hapap in here. Viper Blade, it's gonna be you next. DJ Rage Quits, welcome, thank you. Oh, you've got to go? All right. I actually can't boot you. If you've got to go, you've got to leave the squad. Otherwise, I've got to reform a new one. But thanks for hopping in. Have a good one. It was nice playing with you. Viper Blade, we've got you. All right, here. Perfect. Hey. All right, I'm guessing that's supposed to be backwards. Is that the Mattel Surge? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Prime 999, welcome. Rogue Jordy, exclamation mark song will give you the info. Thank you again for all those follows. I knew we were gonna have a lot, so I turned the follow notifications off, but I appreciate all the support. Welcome in, everybody. All right, and then we've got spicy mustard. That is yeah, I'm not finishing that. You know your name. If that's not a joke and you're actually trying to join the squad. Ah, there we are. Okay. What is your whisper me in game? Otherwise, type your in-game name in chat. We'll get you added. Yep. Yes, I see you did it. That wasn't just a joke. You're trying to get it. All right. Can Exodia Contagion apply /status? It has been a while since I've used Contagion. I forget the details on that. I've, based on vague memory of using it a while ago, I feel like it can't, but I could be wrong on that. You are at work. Okay, so you cannot join. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Well, thanks for hanging out and supporting the stream. We'll move on to the next person. Ah, Preda. I know yours. Preda, let's get you in. You were trying to enter the giveaway. Ah, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, nope. We are still $19.96 away from our next giveaway. Oh, I just told Peretta we're inviting her, but after that, we can give you another shot, sure. App with the tier 1 gift sub to Shadow Ray Ray. Thank you for that support. I appreciate it. That helps keep the channel going. And it keeps the pupper well fed here. Yes, a little bit closer. Well, thank you for that support. Lola thanks you too. Keeps her in treats. Hey. Oh. We got another... Nope. Alright. We're trying to farm turrets. Alright, we've got a moment on Preda. And we'll get going. And warm up some waffles. Nice, sounds good. Alright, if we're just doing these quicker missions, Frost is a little above what we need for it. Let's go ahead with let's bring Hildy in. Some room clearing. Viperblade goes, well, now I want waffles. Jeez. Magic Pop-Tart. Since we've got the big primetime, well, not primetime, but the big drops going, turn those off just for the day to keep it flowing a little more. All the doggo emotes, yes. The dog is not a giveaway, no. The dog is... That's my little girl. We can't give my little girl away. We can't... Oh, Meso captured. Let's go. Meso capture. Hopefully everyone has... If you don't have Meso relics, let me know. Looking at our MR, everyone should be good. Yeah, why not? The pup is right here on my lap. Right here on my lap. Booper. Boop. She gets boops. She got boops. Are you happy? Boop. There's the boop. All right.
Here to find our target.
Lola is asking all of you to kick Cancer's ass. Kick Cancer's ass in her honor. Donate if you can. It goes to a great cause for anyone who's been affected by cancer. You know how hard it is. I was telling chat earlier, if you weren't here, back in my grandfather, I was actually dealing with prostate cancer for a couple years. It was very difficult on our family, especially my grandmother. Everyone would get incredibly worried every time he'd struggle a little bit with something, or even just go into a doctor's appointment. I remember I actually took time off work once to go with him when he was having surgery to remove some of the cancer.
That's it. You open
and he asked me not to, and I did it anyway. It was wanted to be there to support him and my grandma, and it was incredibly hard for everyone. So fortunately, cancer didn't get him. Unfortunately, his heart ended up giving out. So he's still, we lost him back in 2020, but no one should have to go through that uncertainty, that every time, that worry every time you or a loved one is going into a doctor's appointment. Like, what's the prognosis? Is it better? Is it worse? What are we looking at? It's an awful feeling. So hopefully we can... A baduntush. That is not quite the timing for that, but okay. Yeah, hopefully we can raise some good funds today and help kick cancer's ass so nobody else has to go through that. Yeah, thanks, you mad bro. 2020 was obviously already a rough year for most people, but it was particularly rough losing my grandpa and then in September, and then my dog to cancer in December of that year. So it was rough. Shiro Luigi, that type exclamation mark overlay in chat, that'll give you a link to it. It's called a Leica frame. Oh, cat, I'm sorry to hear that. That's awful. Oh, Spicy, I'm sorry. Yep, there it is. Actually, let's hop in. Can run that again. Those captures are nice. Let me see that. Oh, arrow Q, that's awful. 6 months is not enough time, even with the diagnosis. At that point, most people are just kind of coming to grips with it and coming up with figuring out how they want to deal with it. That is, I'm so sorry. Scorpion, I'm sorry. Yeah, it is. Cancer is a beast. It is. Nope, lightning bolt. A Leica frame is fine. Honestly, DE is never going to come out and fully endorse it because it is a third-party app, so they have no control over its development. But they regularly, you know, when they invite Warframe creators, they've definitely seen that the creators are already using a Leica frame. It hasn't stopped them from inviting them. They haven't told their existing creators they can't use it. I mean, that's about the closest they'll ever come to endorsing it. Everything they say is always use at your own risk. But if you've ever played a digital collectible card game like Hearthstone, Magic the Gathering, Arena, Marvel Snap, they all have deck trackers by third-party apps. And the developers are perfectly fine with those because it shows you nothing that you wouldn't already know at the time. It just does things more efficiently than you can. That's all. Hey, Cinder. Saw you were live last night. Do I have a mod available who can give a shout out? Voiceover Cinder, another awesome Warframe content creator. It is going well. It's going well. I was hoping we'd be a little further along on our goal by now, but it is going very well. We've got awesome people in here hanging out, supporting the cause, meeting lots of new people, popping some relics, getting some golds, so cannot complain. How about you? Right. Yep. Stars Blue probably has a legal speak for it. We don't care. Just PC, Shadow Wolf. Just PC. Yep. Forma is the grab here.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
You were goofing off? Yeah, you're welcome, Cinder. You are welcome. Hey, streamer. Yes, I know. Legend rank 2 even. Oof, scary, isn't it? Andromedics. Yeah, I do enjoy the Soma Prime. It's not the best. It's not the best incarnate weapon, but I've got a soft spot for it. It was my first Prime weapon. Come on. Hey, speaking of awesome Warframe content creators, Widescreen John, hello, hello. Go drop those follows. Cinder and John, both awesome Warframe content creators. If you like seeing some of your favorite weapons in Warframe come to life, John is awesome with the 3D printing, the painting. I actually got to see some of his stuff in person at TennoCon. It was incredible. Jason Kuhn, I'm just gonna say that as a spoiler, and I don't want to answer that in case there are any people in chat who don't want it spoiled for them. But if you keep playing the main mission, you'll figure it out. Yes. Oh, we got a donation. I apologize. I don't know why the donation alerts are not showing up here. I set up everything the way that their walkthrough did, so their walkthrough is wrong. But Happy App, thanks for the $5. We are now $14.96 away from our next giveaway, the Fabled
Received
Warrior
intel
Pack.
that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Mission complete.
Katie, did you just go high pops to John?
Well done. Change of plans.
Rude.
Ignore your original
Of course,
objective.
Katie speaks up and it becomes change of plans. Huh. Huh. Coincidence? I think not. Arrow, you got the ticker floof. Congrats. I think you were one who was saying that was what you were hoping to get out of it, right? Well, congrats on that.
That's it.
Katie.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Well, I'm glad. On a 25% chance you got what you were looking for, that's always a good feeling. $14.96. $14.96 Canadian away from our next goal, from our next giveaway incentive. I believe in you, chat. We can get there. We can get there. 2 red floofs today. Nice. You let her get away with it. She's such a brat. She is a little bit of a brat, yeah. Oh, we'll take the whispering part. Not gonna lie. Little bit. Putting baby in crib. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Who's a good Lola? Yeah, welcome in, you abs. Did you get your drop? Congrats. Hope you got one you wanted. But congrats. All right, what do we have here? Dante, hello. How's it going? All right. I will have a drink. It's true, I haven't really been drinking as since we started the stream. Good for the voice. Good for the voice if we're going to keep talking as much. All right. Let me see. Oh, it started. I remember right. There's not another one today, is there, for the scheduled drop time? Lito, that's impressive. I think I've only gotten 2 or 3. I think I missed at least one of the first scheduled streams. Oh, at 8 p.m. Okay. Long after I'm offline. All right. I was trying to plan if I'd be able to raid into them, but nah. Unfortunately, not going that long. Come on. There we are. 8 Eastern. Okay.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well
Oh,
done.
you're doing your first K drive soon, killer. Nice. I was gonna check it to see if we'd be able to raid into it, but obviously, yeah, I usually end around 5 p.m. Eastern, so yeah, I do not have the ability to go that late, unfortunately. But I'm sure those of you who are planning on being on at that time will be able to find it, no problem. Usually the drop streams just rocket to the top of the category, so easy enough. Well, thanks, Smasher. I appreciate it. Yeah, plus, Pupsker's an awesome streamer as well. I enjoy watching Pupsker. White Cat also got the ticker flute. Nice. The ticker floof is a popular one. Yeah. Hero Prime part. Didn't get a bunch of Nornite Noggles. Ah. Yeah, those ones are hard to come by. Chat, we are still $14.96 away from our next giveaway. If you want to donate to a great cause and unlock a giveaway on stream, $14.96. That's like 3 Starbucks lattes. Actually, with inflation, it might be 2 now. I don't know. It's been a while since I've been to Starbucks. Could be just 2 now. Oh, Q is actually done there. All right, we've got an ad break going, so people don't miss if we get a good drop. Let me see. We've got. I think I can pop out a couple of the floofs that are drops this week. What do we got? Let's throw on. No, we've got a ticker in here somewhere. Okay, also got a Vermink. Where is it? There's a Lotus. Noggles, those are not this week. Was the Panzer Volpophyla this week? Panzer might be this week. I do not remember. Hold on. Ticker, yes. Splendid Mergu, Panzer, Red Crested Vermink. Alright, so this is one that you can get. Here's one that we can get. There's our ticker. Did I have another one? I might have had the red-crested vermink, right? Maybe I did. Maybe I did not. No, rucksack. Just have those, really. Huh. Well, hey, I got a couple of them. You got the splendid Mergoo, huh? Nice. I do not have that one. I just have the Vulpaphyla and the Ticker one this week. Hey, Crisscross Com. Welcome from Panama. Nice. Welcome, welcome. All right, we lost one. Was it Ben, I think? Thanks for the alert, Killer. Pop-Tart. At the moment, no. We're keeping it easy, so anyone feels like they can just join in if they need. All right. Let's see. Queue's empty. All right. You said you're back. Let me see if we can get you back in. Are you on recents? You are. Oh, Pop-Tart. Yep. We'll do a couple more with this squad and then we'll see if anyone else wants to hop in. So far, the queue is currently empty. If you do want to hop in, pop some relics. Mostly, we're just running random stuff for ducats. If anyone needs something, we can try to do it for you if we've got it, but... Riley, you should be able to check that. If you're on PC, you can just look at click on your profile in the upper right. That should show you drop status. Otherwise, you'll have to go to the drop page. On mobile, I'm not immediately sure how to check the progress. Lord Trumpers or one. Thank you for the Prime subscription. Welcome in. Welcome. Thank you for that support. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, your new emotes. And I hope you are having a wonderful Tuesday. Emma, hello. I'm doing very well. How are you on this lovely Tuesday? We are trying to raise funds to help the quest to conquer cancer. But I hope you are having a wonderful day. Yeah, Viper Blade, same here. I'm only missing 4 prime weapons. Those are the only prime things I'm missing. So we've only had, Endzone, we've only had 1 giveaway so far. We haven't hit our next goal yet for the next giveaway, but for the 100 platinum, I believe it was Kyle_1. Who was our giveaway for our winner for our 1 giveaway so far. I've got it written down. I recorded it because I knew I wouldn't remember otherwise.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Yep, it was Kyle. I was right. Occasionally, I remember things.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
You got your floof? Nice, Kimley. Which floof did you get? It said I was able to claim my drop for this one, but it hasn't delivered it yet. Even though I claimed it, it's weird. Oh, Shadow Ninja, are you not at home right now? Drop progress did get started for you. Nice. Yeah, there should be 54 minutes left on the drops. Could be give or take. Sometimes they're a little late shutting it off, but... Red-crested vermink, nice. And the splendid Mergoo. Oh, so you've gotten another one from a different stream too. All right, nice. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. It'll eventually get there. It'll eventually get there. Scorpion Hunter. That depends. I have to see if I can submit multiple forms to DE or if they want it all at once. if they want just one form with all the winners, because we can hit these goals throughout the month. It might be the first, yeah, it might be like just after the end of the month before the winners get it. Otherwise, if we happen to get some generosity today and we hit our goals, then we'll have to ask him. I can just submit the form with all the winners. You have to restart your phone. Yeah, that sucks. I guess I've never claimed it while I've been active in the game. It's usually I'm offline when I claim it, so it'll eventually show up. Yeah, it's only one per stream, Destroyer. Well, they are still active. Sometimes it takes a moment. It's not real-time updating. Really spicy. Yeah, sometimes unlinking and relinking your account through the Warframe website helps with that. I had to do that once. And all of a sudden, like 3 or 4 things just showed up in my inventory when I only remembered missing 1 or 2. So sometimes it just needs you to relink, and I don't know why. Yep, it's only 1 drop per stream, correct. But yes, if you're just getting here, you still have time. You still have time to get progress, even if you just arrived. Xbox is having some issues, huh? Ooh. Hope our Xbox players get that resolved soon. Always sucks when there are matchmaking issues. Always sucks. We've seen that a couple of times. There we go.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish
I don't think I've ever thought to jump over that train before, but it's much better than getting hit by a freight train. So if you're just coming in, if you'd like to help keep our fundraising going, we are $14.96 away from our next incentive, the Fabled Warrior Pack, as a giveaway. $14.96 towards a good cause. Yes, four different floofs. Yeah, Nidus, I guess. Shadow Ninja. Yeah, I should have Revenant Prime Relics. We can do that. Right now, it's kind of hard to target specific ones for people since we're focusing on the fundraising, trying to get things going here, but Ferrero, you had to restart the app. Okay. Yeah, sometimes it is tracking progress. The display just doesn't update. But yeah, if you're always worried, sometimes closing the app like that, just different things have worked. Yeah, the app is really bad about updating accurately. Like, it's tracking, but it just doesn't, it reflects even less accurately your real-time progress. So for anyone who hasn't seen yet, our next milestone, our next giveaway, $14.96. We get to 150 raised, our Fabled Warrior Pack giveaway. We get to $200 raised. We get another 100 platinum giveaway. So it all goes towards a good cause. It helps the overall community goals for Warframe. And of course, it helps cancer research. Kick cancer's ass. What's up, Katie? Does Lola count as the 5th floof? Shadow Ninja, you gotta go? All right, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see. Nope, Queue's still empty. I want a Lola Floof too. That would be awesome. Tiniest Kubro ever. Tiniest Kubro. Best Kubro too. Rolling it back a wee bit. How dare, I'm not a brat. John was the first one to say that. I couldn't argue it. I couldn't argue. He's allowed, he's pops. Oof. John says, you call me pops, I call you brat, fair trade. That makes sense.
We received intel that somebody
That makes
vital
sense.
to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Has anyone decorated their dorm zone? I've seen a couple of people who have. One of these days I'm going to. It has just been incredibly low priority. It's exclamation mark join to enter the queue. And then if you're not able to, if you have to leave before we can get you in, something comes up or whatever, exclamation mark leave will get you out of the queue too. Orokin reactors and catalysts, the only way to reliably farm them is to farm platinum and buy them in the shop. Occasionally, different things come up that'll let you get them, either blueprints or pre-built, but those are few and far between. If you want to reliably farm them, it's farming platinum, however it's convenient for you, and then buying them in the in-game market. Well, I'll take a Forma here, why not? Twitch drops have been having slight issues. Yeah, Guntrapo, I believe that. Katie. Shush, Preda. Sometimes it's fun to just sit back and kill things, alright? When you've got crowd control on you, it's just fun to kill things. Power level you? What? Alright, I think we've had some people join the queue here. Let's see. A Mirage Steel Path Nuke. I've got a Mirage Nuke build. It's more geared towards ESO. I haven't tested it on Steel Path. It may work. Hey, Falumi! Another great streamer to drop those follows. Hello, hello. How are you? Yes, Falumi plays a lot of Warframe. Dabbles a bit here and there in other games, but Falumi has been loving Warframe as well. Alright. Well, it looks like we've got a whole new squad's worth of people here, so appreciate everyone in the squad. Thank you for hopping in, but let's give some other people a chance, so if you wouldn't mind. Hope to play with you all later. Have a good one. And thank you for coming in and supporting the stream and our claws. All right, Pop-Tart, Sugar Lime, Frankaloo. Sugar Lime and Frankaloo, I will need you to preferably whisper me in game so I can invite you to the squad. If you don't know how to do that, chat's moving reasonably enough. If you put your in-game name in chat, I should see it. Serenity, hello. Another awesome Warframe content creator. How have you been? Click those follows. I think the timing, Twitch couldn't send out that shout out right after Falumi, but welcome in, Serenity. Thanks for the lurk, KP. Yeah, Ben, thanks for hopping in. Ah, Sugar Lime, you gotta go? Alright. Hello, Tomali. Ah, of course, Falumi. So many creators in one spot, right? Yeah, even the ones in Nightwave, that's a good point, Jedi Master. The ones in Nightwave take too many Nightwave credits. It's actually, if you use the credits to get either one or two of the aura mods in there, you can look at the prices for them in warframe.market. But if you use the credits to buy one or two of those mods, most of those aura mods sell for 10 to 20 platinum. So you can sell 1 to 2 of those and then just buy the potato that you want in the market. And you're only out, what is it, 20 Nightwave credits, maybe 40, instead of 75 for that same potato from Nightwave. So yeah, Nightwave isn't even the best way to buy. I'm literally farming plat and getting it from the in-game market is the best way to get them. Thanks for grabbing that shout out, Katie. Yes, click those follows on Serenity. Awesome content creator. Yeah, Elizabeth, it's one of those things you have to think about, but it's much better. All right. Nora's thing is in this one is, who do we have here? Nora, stop talking. Stop talking, Nora. I can't read the name. Oh my, Nora, stop. Nora will not shut up. Nora, this is your longest monologue ever. Stop. Frankaloo, there we go. All right, we've got one. Hello, birdie. Do your Frost Lady job. Right. Or Darken, if you're looking for info on our donations and goals, !donate, or you can check our pinned message. If you go to the link, that'll show you what our different incentives are for different goals that we reach, and of course different things for individual donations that you can get as well. All right, we've got 2 in here. We've got room for 1 more. Do we have 1 more who wants to pop in and hop in and pop some random relics? Oh, Smasher. We were trying to get you in before. Let's try you again. You are still here. All right, it says you received the invitation. Will it work? Splendid Murgoot, nice. John. But yes, welcome in Birdie Blythe, welcome in everyone. Smasher needs a sec, all right. Trying to build Excalibur and Wukong. When you say build Excalibur, you're talking about Umbra, right? Or regular Excalibur, probably. Regular Excalibur and regular Wukong. Hello. Raj, look, while we're waiting on Smasher. All right. Ooh, I like the coppery color there. And with that particular color of teal, it's like you've got some oxidized copper as well. It's a nice effect. I like it. I see what you're going for. I like it. You have some regular copper, some oxidized copper. It's good. It works together. I like it. All right, we got Smasher in. These captures are nice to farm. You're working on both? All right, all right. And Wukong Prime. You've been maining Wukong. Yeah, nothing against people who main Wukong, but The frame just has, for me, it doesn't fit my playstyle. I'm glad I didn't, when I was starting out, people didn't try to put me on Wukong, because I feel like as a new player, if you pick up Wukong early, it's going to hurt your ability to learn the movement system. I think it's gonna delay you learning to move around the missions. It's gonna delay you getting good with bullet jumping. Wukong's a perfectly fine frame for sure, but mostly I tend to use him for spy missions, and I actually need another format in him to fit preparation. Exactly, eye shaky. You get so reliant on Wukong's too that you just, as a new player, you fail to learn Warframe's overall movement. So I never recommend host migration. That's fun. So I never recommend that to new players. I bet it's going to make Smasher the host. Or did I just get kicked out? Probably going to make Smasher the host. Over 300 ping. All right. Someone's either got rough internet or is far away from me. I don't think we lost anyone. Nope, it just changed host from me to someone else. You once had a game with 800 ping. That is crazy.
The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
That is absolutely crazy. I don't know how you played with 800 ping. I'm sure there was a lot of rubber banding. Jim 10 says, I was crazy once.
Finish your mission and we'll
They locked you in a rubber room, eh, kitty? Yeah, don't force extract yet. Smasher is a little behind on traces. There are definitely 10 out there, so... Or just frozen decks, like completely frozen enemies. Ooh. It's a thing. Is this one of them memes all the kids are talking about? Or is it a meme? A rubber room with ribbons? That's dangerous. There goes all my Kuva. Alright, Smasher just needs one more. We can get close to the end. No, that's peanut butter. It's a gift. $18 million bottles of Kuva on the wall, anyone? Yeah. There we go. We got 10. Add in. All right. Not the best selection, but hey, we'll take it. Ah, because you like the lore it's based on. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. We are still $14.96 away from our next goal, people.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point.
It's a
Well
HIF
done.
with the silent G at the beginning. Nice. One part away from Hildy, huh? Hildy is good. Hildy is good. I've been hanging on Hildy here because she can just clear rooms. Hey, Pleasant Wells. Garuda Neuroptics, you mean? Garuda Prime Neuroptics. I have to check what that's on. Oh, Lith. Yeah, we can try to run that. Yeah, you tell Katie. You tell Katie. There's a Lith sabotage that'd be quick enough for it. Let me see. Should be. Hey, here we go. All right, we saw Saren. Nice, classic white and gold, little black flourishes too. The Fracta shoulders. I think the pearlescent there. Is this the... No, this is not the... Actually, it says right there. It's the Saren Ion skin. I like that. I like the white with that shading. With the shader they've got on that. Makes it look a little pearlescent, which works really well. I always like the little pearlescent white. It's good. It's good. You are welcome.
The Grenier want to poison the mighty forests of Earth to make more room for themselves. You are here to stop them. Find the toxin mixer.
10-0. I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Just leveling for MR? Yep.
Combining it with the biocatalyst. Remove the biocatalyst to render the toxin harmless.
Yeah, it gets to a point where you're just leveling things for MR, sure. That's kind of where I am. A few things I haven't bothered grinding yet, but...
Head to the poison injector now. You found the first resource.
No,
cache.
Fiery.
I'm detecting
No.
2 more faint hints.
Oh, welcome in, Fiery.
The relic
How you
has
been?
Cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Yeah, Neoverse, that was a good Saren skin.
Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin. We are going to destroy the injector by operating it at a dangerously high velocity. Keep the Grenier at bay.
Who's
until it melts down.
bonking Lola? What?
You found a second cache. My
Hey,
readings
Happy, we are doing well. We are doing well. How about you? I know it's been a while. Yesterday was my first stream back after 2 weeks. Chat, we are still $14.96 off from our next giveaway. And if you can spare it, every bit helps a great cause, helps fund fighting cancer, helps fund the research to beat it. And then you have a chance to win something in game. The community benefits, cancer research benefits, everybody benefits. Yes, it was great. I had never been to Portugal before. It was awesome. Got to see a few cities, lots of sites, try lots of port. It was great. Fiery goes, that's not news. Nice. I mean, John made the statement, I just didn't have anything to counter it with, you know? That's all I'm saying. Like, if I had something to go, you know what, here's evidence to the contrary, I would have, but we did not. So we just said, you know, you may have a point there. You are welcome, TJ. Thanks for hanging out. I don't have to agree, but I don't have to not agree either. Yeah, Lola was a little mad. Yeah, this one was a little mad. There was a present in my office the next day after we came back. It had been closed off. She just did it sometime that day. Say, don't leave me. Anzer Volpaphyla Floop. Nice, Skylar. Nice, and thank you for all those follows. We've had a lot today. We've had a lot, so I did turn off the follow notifications so we didn't constantly get the follow noise, but I appreciate all of you and your support. Definitely appreciate it. Just being here and helping support a great cause. Thanks, Armor. I enjoy that. I enjoy this. Oh wait, no, we're doing Garuda. I've been enjoying this build. Garuda Prime Neros there to... Hello? I said do it. Oh, I did select it. Okay. Like, wait a minute, it's not showing that I've selected. 75% of the drop. Oh, you should definitely make it. We've got 26 minutes left. Yeah, you should make it. Thick Nando, type ! overlay in chat. It'll give you a link to it. It is a Leica frame. Only works on PC though. If you're not on PC, you won't have access to it. Your laptop died. Aw, Fiery. I'm sorry. Ah, it sucks. I hope you get it fixed. Or a new one if that's the way you're going. Is that Sakib or Sakib 910? Either way, a Leica frame is an overlay that helps with a lot of things, but primarily it helps with making decisions on which item from relics to grab at the end. Shows you what you've got, how many copies, how many parts you've got for the item it goes towards making. Gives you a rough idea of the overall platinum value, tells you if something's vaulted or unvaulted. It's so convenient. Yeah, you were running on a basically, if a laptop could be a grandparent, it was a great grandparent. I'm surprised that thing held out as long as it did for you. Hey, Bear Kitty. Just here for the drops. I see how it is. I see. Welcome back, Killer. You have paper to keep track. I mean, you can do it that way, but that is a lot more work. If you're on PC, a Leica frame just does it for you. I've never had to make a spreadsheet of things that I need in Warframe because a Leica frame exists. Like, it just does it for me in a much cleaner fashion. Thanks, Kirkfish Billy. I plan on decorating it more. I've just been busy. Just been busy. Yeah, we are still 1496 away from our next giveaway incentive. Just waiting for cross save. Ah, a lot of people are. By the end of the year, they've confirmed. Which skin is what? The one I'm on Hildren right now. So I'm not sure which skin you're talking about. Yeah, Preda didn't want to... I had to turn a bunch of the channel point redeems off because they would slow things down. Wanted to keep things kind of flowing while we had the drops going. Smash, are you still loading? Yeah, fiery. Easier when you almost have everything, right? Yeah, this one my gaming PC handles things pretty well, but my CPU is in need of an upgrade. It's starting to struggle to play the game and stream at the same time. Starting to struggle. The Hildy colors. Yep. This one is a darker blue off of the Daybreak set. Base color. Oh, we lost Smasher. What? Hold on. Whoa. Okay. Crap. That was... Alright. I know Pop-Tart was in there. I believe Angelus was in there as well. No, this isn't a skin. This is Hildren Prime. This is Hildren Prime. Playing on a laptop. SSD is starting to go bad and the battery's already... Oh, alas, yeah, that sucks. Oh, did they confirm we're getting cross clans in the Dagoth update? Really? Hey, Gaspard Sticks. I was maining Hildren for a while. Currently... I've been maining Frost lately because I really enjoy the build I came up with on him. But I was maining Hildren for a while there. She is a very good frame. You gonna hop out? Ah, gotcha. Alright, alright. Do we have anyone in the queue? I don't think I saw anyone hop in the queue. No, everyone in there has played. Do we have any... Ah! Do we have anyone who wants to hop in for some relic popping? Yeah, Jackal, it's a good time to be coming back. Lots of new stuff coming, cross save coming before the end of the year. It's a good time. Yeah, definitely try to replace the solid state drive before it dies. Absolutely. Gas powered sticks, yeah, no worries. Appreciate the work, Lurk, for sure. Abyss of Dagoth drops tomorrow, yes. The Steel Path shop for Steel Essence is through Teshin. Yes, happy. Right, do we have a fourth who wants to hop in? Otherwise, we'll just keep it open to randoms. And chat, we are still 1496. Alright. I do not accept random invites, and that would also disband our squad. So Samurai Killer, are you looking to join for relics? If that's the case, I can shoot you an invite. Hey, Puzzle King, I am. I hope you are as well. Let's do this. Let's Scorpion Hunter. All right. If you're talking about this thing, that is a bit of a spoiler. I'm just going to say keep progressing with the main story and you'll see eventually, but I don't want to get into too much detail for people who haven't gotten that far yet. All right, there we go. Let's see, we'll still see if we can get Pop-Tart, that Garuda. Oh, not Pop-Tart, it was Smasher who needed Garuda. I'm sorry. I had the right idea. Yeah, actually, if I'm in a squad, I don't think I can change back to the regular orbiter, can I? I haven't tried. You need Hildra Neuros. Yeah, okay. Octo, long time no see. Hello, hello. Octo is the designer of our channel logo. Did a great job, if I do say so myself. So, welcome in, Octo. Hey, Meg, doing well. How are you? Do I have a kitty around? Can we get a shout out for Meg, too? Octo has never been seen. Octo living in the shadows. Yeah. Meg is also a great Warframe streamer that you should go say hello to. Hold on, let me re-invite Smasher.
You are here to stop them.
Smasher, you're having some serious issues. We may have to see if someone else wants to hop in. If you keep having these issues. Thanks for grabbing that. Solar your vehicle, what are you talking about? Smart6 says, got my wife in Warframe about 2 months ago now. Her first prime frame was Garuda. So I was a lot more luck than you with first prime. Yours was Zephyr. Garuda's a great one, yes. Garuda is a really good one. As far as endgame, Garuda has like basically uncapped ceiling potential, infinite energy. Really good one. Oh, shush, Meg, you deserve it. The mark in front of the ship, that's for reaching MR30. It's just a hood ornament. You can get one for reaching MR30, and then you can also get them once you complete a focus school. You can get ones that are the symbol of the focus school. Yep, Mastery 30, correct.
The mixer activates the toxin by combining it with the biocatalyst. Remove the
Aiming actually helps, chat. Who would have thought?
Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive. Good work. Now get to the injector. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Dominion did get you into Warframe, didn't he? That's funny. You're talking let's see, you're talking about like a stat stick? I don't recall that she specifically benefits from a stat stick. With Garuda, I forget. If you're talking about getting like the gladiator mods on a well, no, she wouldn't, because you can't use it. Hello, I know the answer to this. You can't use a stat stick with Garuda. If you equip a melee weapon, you don't get to use her claws. So no, they don't get a benefit. Any melee mods have to go directly on them. I had to think about that for a second. I don't know why I forgot that you can't use a melee with her. but I forgot that you can't use a melee with her. It's been a week, chat. It's been a week. Yeah, they're moddable themselves, but if you equip any melee weapon, you don't get to use them. Bro egg, we'll take it. What's up, killer? A Warframe computer? What do you mean? What do you mean a Warframe computer? It gets its own. Think of Garuda's talons like Excalibur's Exalted Blade. Mods just like that, just like another weapon. The only difference is with Excalibur you can use the Exalted Blade and whatever melee weapon you take, but with Garuda's talons, if you equip a melee weapon, you cannot use the talons. That's the only difference. Other than that, it's just like any other Exalted melee weapon. Oh, we got a $20 donation, I believe. Let me extract here. Let me double check that. I think we're at 155. We may have another giveaway going here. Oh, you're talking about like the Excalibur one? I mean, if they did that, yeah, I'd be down for a huge upgrade. Jumble at 1099. Thank you for that. Most Prime sub. Welcome and enjoy your ad-free viewing and your new emotes. I appreciate that support. So again, I apologize. I don't know why the donation alerts are not working. I followed their guide to link it, set it up. So it's really on QTCC at that point. They didn't update their guide and things are different from when they made their guide last year. So we have 155.04 has been raised. John with the $20 for the Bean Boozled and to get our giveaway going as well. All right, let me make sure my bot's awake here. Okay, people, we have a Fabled Warrior Pack giveaway that's going live here. All you have to do is type in chat, say hello. If there's something you want to share about your time in Warframe, or what beating cancer means to you, just be active in chat. That'll get you your entry. Let's show you what you can win if you'd like a shot at it. This is what we're giving away, the Fabled Warrior Pack. That's right. It's the full Ace Apex armor set, the Gabrai Kavat armor set, the Lonesome Shazin, the Lone Rider Drifter cosmetics, and the Vistograph Only Beyond. Yes, it is a nice set. Hello, everybody. Thank you all. We'll give you all a second there while we've got people making sure they've got their entry in. We're going to get the Bean Boozled here for John. Let's see what we get. All right. This bean can be dirty dishwater or birthday cake. So wish me luck. Whatever luck means to you. Whatever luck means to you. Let's do it. Birthday cake. I got so lucky there. I got so lucky. Usually that one's dirty dishwater for me.
He fucked up.
Usually it's dirty dishwater. All right. All right. I think we've got our entries here. I usually get the bad ones. I think I may have gone through quite a few of them. All right. This is your last call. Just say something in chat to be eligible for a give for our Fabled Warrior Pack here. All right. Looks like we've got the same people. Dishwater. It was not dishwater. Ah, there we go. We're getting a few more. Yeah, if you get through all the bad ones, that only leaves the good ones. That's right. Chat will tell you I've had some really bad ones before. Not bad. Not bad. We're getting people in here. Just came to say hello, Alien Dance. Yes. All right. All right, everybody. I think we've got our entries. Let's roll it. And our winner is Slickinsley 25. Congrats on your Fabled Warrior pack. Congrats. Lola says congrats. GG. Hey, Zenith, how you doing? GG, Slickinsley. All right, that is our Fabled Warrior. It's harder to type with one hand, you know that? It is harder to type. There we go. Didn't even get it right. It's a D, not a C. All right. So as before, just make sure you accept. You don't have it set to block whispers from strangers, so I can reach out for info after the stream. But yes, GG, congrats. All right, and that means we are now 44.96 away from our next giveaway, which is another 100 platinum. Yeah, she's just been chilling on my lap the whole time, Killer. The whole time. So yeah, anything that you can donate just goes towards a great cause in beating cancer. And as always, like I said, we are part of the official Warframe team. You know, you got the notification. Warframe sent you here to say, hey, we are raising money. This is one of our streamers. So it'll of course help unlock our overall goals as well for Warframe. But thank you for that, John. I appreciate it. I'm sorry I didn't suffer for you. I'm sure you wanted to see my face when I got a bad one. But we've gotten a lot of bad ones before. All right. Let's see. We'll head in, try a little bit more. Well, I definitely appreciate... Oh, hold on. That is not... I definitely appreciate the support. It is going towards a great cause. As you know, you're helping raise funds too. Yeah, we gotta change the mission. So Lith is only interception. If we're trying to get that Garuda part. Woohoo! Thank you for those follows, everybody. I appreciate that support as well. There've been a lot of you. I did turn off the follow notification so we didn't constantly get the noise, but I appreciate each and every one of you. Relentless. You just have to say, when we have a giveaway active, you just have to say something in chat. But we just drew our winner for the last one. So now we need $44.96 to activate our next giveaway. Kadoma grows hair. I do, just not up here. I mean, you know. Our next milestone is at the 200 mark. 44.96 will get us there. Zenith, you're on mobile, right? If you check the pinned message, there's a link there that'll show you what all our incentives are. Yeah, next giveaway is if we raise $200. Then after that, that'll be 100 platinum. At $250 raised, there's a 250 platinum giveaway. At 300 raised, there's another 100 platinum giveaway. At 350 raised, that's our second Fabled Warrior pack. Currently Lightning Poe, it's what I'm doing, but I've got a couple of interviews lined up this week. I was taking a little break to try streaming a bit here. It's been going very well, but Not well enough to fully replace a job, but it has been going very well. So we're going to check out a couple interviews here and wish me luck. Favorite Warframe. It shifts a bit. I tend to go with basically I'll play a specific frame for a month or two, and then I'll decide it's time to go work on builds for another frame. So I put some form in, figure out some builds, and then I main that frame for like a month or two because it's like new and fresh and oh hey, I've got a build. So yeah, I was on Baruch for a while, I was on Hildren for a while, I was on Protea for probably the longest time. There've been a couple others, and there have been a few others in the middle there. But currently Frost I've really been enjoying because I've got a great crowd control build for him. I've hit damage cap with him in Steel Path Circuit. So he's been a lot of fun. Damn it. There we go. Nidus and Rhino. Solid picks, solid picks. I was playing Nidus yesterday on, I think it was the defense for the Archon hunt. Did great. I think it was the defense for the Archon hunt. It was some defense mission. He did great. You're still stuck on Protea? Yeah, I was like, I need to mix it up. Protea is a great all-arounder. Absolutely cannot go wrong playing her, but started to feel stale, so that's why I don't just have one and stick to it. I like to mix it up. Zero Forma, but Cooler Vo does well on Steel Path for you. That's pretty impressive. Revenant, Baruch, Nyx, and Mag. Nyx, I like her too. I want to actually work on a Nyx build. Of course, the problem is Nyx's 2 is not as permanent as like Frost's armor strip, but it is very handy. Works on acolytes too. As long as you kill him fast enough, it doesn't matter that it's not permanent, right? Yeah, the Kengineer is a Lavos main. Ken would agree with you on that. Lavos is fun. I have not messed with Lavos too much. Tried it. The kit just, I don't know. The kit didn't immediately jump out at me as like speaking to me being my style, but I totally understand why people would enjoy it. It's a very versatile kit for sure. Oh, hey Britt, you asking who's a Zaku main? Zaku is also a great choice. Just set it and forget it. Auto aim. We may be killing things too quickly. Only 7 reactant. 8 reactant. There it is. Oh, did they end? Sometimes they're a minute or two late on shutting them off. So I wouldn't give up just yet, but sometimes you can still get it. All right, 10th one is over here.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I haven't done my. I've got an Oberon build. It's mostly an immortality build. It's fine. It's a good tanking support build. I've been enjoying Frost a lot though. Ooh. Octavia's rollerball and Zaku. Nice. Yeah, that'd work. 100. You actually are absolutely late for the bag, unfortunately. Let's see. Let's update that so we aren't misleading anyone. Yeah, we can stay in. Let's make sure I get my drops thing updated too in a second. There we go. Drops command. Update yourself. Where are you? Edit. Toggle. Toggle save. There we go. All right. Oh, we hit our $200. Again, I apologize. I followed everything that the guide said for our to set up the alerts. I don't know why they aren't working. We had Zenith $50 with a message. Show me, can you show me the messages? Here we go. Come on. Come on. How does a penguin build its home? It glues it.
Skill issue.
Thanks to you and DE for supporting a great cause. Send it, man. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Zenith. All right, so when we extract here, we're gonna have another giveaway. That'll be for another 100 platinum. Yeah, who's that guy, right? Who is that guy? Well, thank you for your generosity, Zenith. And for supporting a great cause. So yeah, stick around. We did unlock another giveaway. That means we are 44.96 away from our next Fabled Warrior Pack giveaway as well. Really over mode. More, thank you. I appreciate it. I am trying. But yes, I know we didn't hit our overall stream goal today, but we are still raising funds all month, even though we didn't get it in our 2-hour time slot. So if today didn't work for you, if you want to contribute to the cause, but you know, waiting on that next paycheck, whatever, we are still raising funds all month. You can donate through my link at any point during the month and help towards those different incentives as well. You wouldn't trust Katie, seems sketchy. Oof. The mods are attacking each other. Dad, it's better when the mods attack each other than you. It's a good thing. Let them just take each other out. Hey, local, you're back. Been lurking, huh? Appreciate the lurk. Zena says, I mean, I'm likely more sketchy than she is. You know. We only have the sketchiest mods in this channel, right? Sketching is for people who are more artistic. Not wrong. Not wrong. Not wrong. All right. We do not have enough reactant. We are... Yeah, this is just not work. These interceptions work much better on Steel Path, I think. Yeah, we've got to go do a whole other round because we didn't get enough reactant. Oof. Oof. All right, we'll do another round here. And then we'll extract, because this interception on this one's kind of annoying. We have to basically not capture one to make it slow enough to get the kills, because we aren't getting enough enemies spawning. You hate your own emo? Why? What is wrong with that? And people don't go anywhere. After we finish this next round, we'll extract. We'll give you an opportunity to get in and win 100 platinum. And again, that is open to all platforms. It comes directly from Digital Extremes, which big thank you to Digital Extremes again for running this event, for sponsoring a fundraising event for such a great cause. 100 platinum, yeah. And of course, Zenith, thank you for getting us over that mark. Let's leave C uncaptured so it's a little slower. See if that works for us. Yeah, leave C alone. Don't capture it. We need it slower, otherwise we don't get enough kills. And they're not spawning enough here. This interception on non-steel path just sucks. Just sucks. They're not spawning enough. Largely feels like a waste of time. Favorite lore character. Ooh. Ooh. Favorite lore character. Honestly, I think Umbra's is just messed up enough to really hit the high points for me. It very possibly is Umbra. Even when we're... No, I mean, I'm intentionally waiting for them to... Yeah, even the corrupted ones aren't dropping enough. They're just not spawning fast enough. That's the problem. There are not enough spawning. Like those, I'm not even firing at. Get away from them. They need to corrupt. There we go. Yeah. Alright. Most of them just aren't dropping anything when they do corrupt. I wish we hadn't captured C. Down. All right, there we are. Nine, no one more. It's gonna be, ooh, it's gonna be close. Yeah, they are not even. There it is. We got it.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish
All right, run over and grab it, everyone. Okay, everyone got it. Whew, that was close. Yeah, this interception sucks. Grandpa and Trotty, yeah, that we're gonna learn more about that. That it might change to yeah. It might change when we actually get more story there. We're gonna extract here. Interception is just rough for getting it on regular. All right, everybody. We have our next giveaway for 100 platinum, so all you've got to do to enter is just type something in chat if you just want to say hi, if you want to join in the conversation, share your favorite lore character, talk about what you'll spend the 100 platinum on, talk about, you know, what beating cancer means to you, anything, just talk in chat. It'll get you eligible for the giveaway for 100 platinum. And just like Lazebit did, something in chat, a little emote. Works just like Fiery 2. Did I just get hey kiddo? Where are you? Bruh. Oh, there you are. Hi. 100 plat by the Stalker UI. Alright, alright. You're in need of plat and you want to look fancy. Yes, that's fine. Use it for cosmetics. It's a great way. Lord Nightmare with the 100 biddies. Thank you for that. I appreciate that support. Test Sado, your test worked. We see you. Bet your plat on a deck skin, huh? You'll have to buy 100 euros in plat. That 100 euros is a lot more than 100 plat. Happy mechanic. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah. Trying to raise everything we can to support the fight against cancer for sure. Oh, peanut butter, and I cannot lie.
Now.
That is for the new wings. Ah, there you go. There you go. All right. This is your last call. We're about to draw our winner. If you haven't spoken in chat at this point, you probably are fine without it.
Oh, wait, you serious? Let me laugh even harder.
Hap. Thank you, thank you. All right, last chance.
So I'm the smartest in the group. Do you understand how catastrophic that's going to be?
All right, I think we're calling it. Good luck, everybody. Our winner for the 100 platinum is Flow Show 991. GG's. Congrats. 100 platinum courtesy Digital Extremes. Congrats.
Oh, wait, you serious? Let me laugh even harder.
Yes, we are serious. All right. 100 platinum. Boom. Now, as a reminder, just make sure you are set to accept DMs on Twitch from strangers. That is how I will reach out to you after the stream to gather your info to pass on to DE. But congratulations. All right. So, the drops may be over, but we're not done yet. We are $44.96 away from our next giveaway of 250 platinum.
Sleepy.
$44.96.
All day and all night. Watch me.
All right. Gabe Logan is saying, hey. Hello, Gabe. What's up? What is up? It depends on your build, Yummy Faye. It depends on your build. So my build in particular with Hildren, I'm assuming you're looking at the Warframe Arsenal extension up there. We are using... Oh, crap. What? I really hate how it does that. Don't sell spare arcanes. It'll unequip the one that you didn't sell. So we're using Blazing Pillage so that when your 3 is active, your 2 is going to do heat damage. And then I've also replaced the 4 with Thermal Sunder. Either the 4 or the 1 will work. But so obviously we're going heat there. So between those, you could make an argument that Vitality is not necessary on her, but the double heat procs make her kill just that much faster. And if you're just going for the double heat procs, which is all I'm going for, you don't even have to invest in Vitality. It just takes up one small mod spot. And this way we don't have to worry about an extra Forma. But it works really well. In this build, it works really well. Oh, hap. Okay, no worries, no worries. It happens for sure. Your fashion, have used... you sent it here, and then we've got a reinvite. Konkura. Yes. A nice Konkura fashion. I like it. I really like this ephemera. I am so glad that they made it available again this year. I don't think they made... Did they not make it available again last year? Because I did not get it last year. Yeah, we can swap over to Neo Capture for sure. All right, let's see. We lost Scorpion 120. Your in-game name. You're not, I don't remember exactly what it is, but you're not showing in my recent Scorpion Hunter. Which, what's your in-game name? A new frame drops tomorrow, and we've also got Destroyer and Colby who want to hop in. Let me see, who's been with us the longest in the squad? Or did you all join at the same time? I think you all joined at the same time, right? Mandrick, yeah, the drops ended about 17 minutes ago, unfortunately. Hey, Malash. You were Samurai Killer. Okay, you're in here. Never mind. You were in there. Okay. Oh, Slickensly, yeah. It'll be at the end of the stream. So you've got time to get that sorted out. No worries. You've got time to get that sorted out. Yeah, well, I usually stream until 5 Eastern, so we're like 2 hours, 45 minutes more. So no worries there. You got remote play working. Nice, Malash. Yes, we have a very active Discord for anyone who wants to join. You can share your pet pics, food pics, talk about the game, talk about life in general. First time spending plat was to get Hildren. Solid choice. Solid choice. Smasher. All right. Let me see. There we go. Oh, it's letting me actually accept. Hold on. There we go. It actually let me accept. Some days it doesn't let me accept.
Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Destroyer. To be honest, Swift Breeze could give Sevagoth a run for his money. I am not a fan of Sevagoth. Bold strategy, Cotton. You playing Hildren. All right. Looks like Smasher is out. Let's grab Destroyer. Destroyer, are you on my friends list? I can't remember. What's your in-game name, Destroyer? Oh yeah, I mean, you spam 2 on Hildren. I've added Thermal Sunder, so I alternate that and Thermal Sunder and just kill faster, but yeah, she's great. I know we played together, Destroyer. I do not remember your in-game name, so I need a reminder. There should be, if you've accepted the rules, you should have access to the full Discord server, Jay. There's a Warframe section, and there's specifically a build thread right under the Warframe section. Chat server has been taken offline for maintenance, successfully reconnected. That's awesome. Oh, crap. Parts are missing. This is a semi-invisible Kavat. What the? Okay. Hey, Aototh. Doing well. How about you? Doing well. It was to make things, to keep things flowing as when we had the drops going and a lot of people in here. Right, gas-powered sticks? Oh, it's the same as your Twitch username? Alright, cool, cool, cool. It is not the same as your... The Destroyer, okay. Yeah, so if it's not the exact same, don't say it's the same as your Twitch name. Because then I start typing it in and it's like, nope, does not exist. Ooh, when is... I forget. When are they doing that? It said somewhere when that would be activated, and I don't remember when that alert's coming. Nice, Jay. Yeah, I think they're doing some back-end stuff last minute to prep for tomorrow. Would not surprise me in the least. All right, there was a capture up. Let's hit that capture for some nice relic popping. Heading out, Smasher. All right, have a good one. Yeah, we are currently running void fissures. Yes. Yes, we are. Nice Neo capture. Thanks for the lurk, Zenith. Appreciate you as always. Oh, you need a Hildren Neo part. All right, I can do that next. I just grabbed a random one. We're not on Steel Path. We have an MR7 in the squad and an MR10, MR11. So they could technically have access to Steel Path. If we have a squad who's comfortable with Steel Path, I'm down for doing Steel Path fissures, but this squad, I'm assuming at least one person is not going to be comfortable on Steel Path. Yeah, Spreda, go rest, and congrats again on the twins.
I'm very excited now.
Been having amazing load times. Nice, Malash. I know you were struggling a bit.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here.
Destroyer, no Steel Path yet, yeah. Last I knew, we could taxi people to Steel Path fissures, but I don't want to take anyone who's not comfortable with it. So, it'll depend on our squad. I'm certainly down for it. We regularly do Steel Path stuff here, but it's all about what the squad wants to do, is capable of, feels comfortable with, all that.
Getting tired, Tenno. Getting sleepy.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. See if it pays off for him.
All night.
I never use her one, but like the 4 and the 1 are both viable helmet targets. I just figured in case I happen to be using a build and I run out of ammo somehow, maybe I'll use her one. But nah, I never do. I've got it formed, I've got it
Excellent work.
like fully built, all that stuff, but
Your part is done here, Tenno.
that's a waypoint 3. Don't see anything. If for some reason you wanted to use her in ESO, I would say and you like this build, you can replace her one with Thermal Sunder, and that way you can just infinitely spam it. As infinitely as you really can, as you have to also use her too, but yep, channel point redemption. Pop-Tart already hightailing it towards the end there. Nice. Pop-Tart at the end going, where is everybody? Really? Yeah, I've been looking at the 2. I felt like the 1 was going to be more useful than the 4. And I think my build on the 1 should be decent, but I certainly haven't built her around using the 1. Like this build is all about spamming my 2 and my 4. 4 being Thermal Sunder in this case, of course. Huh. Oh, I'll take that. Why not? Yeah, it does give her 1 infinite ammo, and that's kind of why I kept that around too. Because in case I decide to mess around with stuff that has ammo issues on her, then it's like, well, I always have a fallback. Always. It just doesn't look as cool, so 4 is clearly better, right? Alright, let me see. So we've got Destroyer in. Alright, we'll do a couple more with this squad. I know Destroyer just joined, so we'll do a couple more of this squad. And then we'll see about getting Kobe and Malash in. Oh, shoot, before that goes away. I recently changed syndicates, chat. For better or for worse, I changed syndicates. Mostly for worse. The timing was awful with Grendel releasing tomorrow. The timing was absolutely awful. Let me see.
With these, you may punish our enemy. Our enemies will fear you with that.
Never get Axes out of the relic packs. It sucks. Alright, Jay. I'll check it out later. I don't usually check Discord while I'm streaming. I'll definitely check it out later. Just farming toroids. Alright. Keeping busy. Always good to hear. Alright. Few more tries on Hildren. Sounds good. You're trying for the neuroptics, right? I can help out with that. Couldn't believe what you heard. What couldn't you believe, Cat? What couldn't you believe? You have 4 syndicates max for tomorrow? Yeah. My timing was awful. I was like, I know I could just trade for a lot of the stuff in the other syndicates, but you can't get the Cyandanas. Those are not tradable. So I was like, well, I might as well just swap over to get the Cyandanas anyway. But I did it in September, and then I didn't play the game for 2 weeks. So now I'm like screwed for Grendel Prime tomorrow. Like, I just am not going to have the standing for relic packs.
You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Aw, crap. I didn't catch that timing on that. Sorry, people. Normally, I try to hang out in the orbiter when we've got ads. I'm sorry. Not that the people getting ads can hear me. Which is the ironic part of that. I'm apologizing to people who literally cannot hear me apologizing. Usually I'm better, though. You got him already.
Excellent work.
You skip the stencils, so I'm gonna grab everything.
Your part is done here, Tenno.
I'm gonna grab everything, because why not? Oh, right, we have to still... There we go, relic cracked.
You opened the relic. Finish your
It's
mission
there.
and we'll take a look inside.
Thank you, 100. No, yeah. Normally, everyone who just came back. Sorry, normally I try to time the ads when we're just hanging out in the orbiter. I missed that one. I got distracted and missed that one. But we haven't exited the mission yet, so you still get to see whatever we pull here. But sorry, normally I try to just do that in the orbiter so non-subs don't miss anything important. The timing worked out though, you didn't miss anything important. I'll grab a gold. Why not? Streamer griefing. I mean, usually. Char soon, 0 ads. Nice. If you don't mind me asking, and don't feel, you don't have to share anything you're not comfortable with, roughly where are you located? Because a lot of the ads are regional, and especially like non-US countries. I've talked to people from the US who for some reason don't get many ads either, but there are a number of countries outside the US that are just like, no, you can't show that many ads, and so the people living there kind of get lucky that way. Boss Meatball in California. Mirej1, type ! overlay in chat. That'll get you a link to it. It's called a Leica frame. Hopefully you're on PC, because it only works on PC, but yeah, there you go. All right, Pop-Tart, good luck. I'm running it too for you. That's nice, 100. Yeah. I am in the US, and basically I get all the ads and then some. There's one streamer who I watch in another category. I'm not going to say what category or what their name is, but I watch them in another category when my preferred streamer in that category is non. And oh my god, the ads on that one are just awful. Not only is it like 3 minutes of ads every 15 minutes, they also have pre-roll on. They can control some of that. It's very clearly scheduled to do that. On this channel, I run the least amount of ads possible to keep pre-roll off. And I also try to start the ads early in the stream to shut pre-roll off as soon as possible. But basically I do 3 minutes of ads an hour. I break it up into 1.5 minutes every 30 minutes, so it's not like 3 minutes all at once. That is the least amount possible to turn off pre-roll, so that way when people come in, they don't get like 8 ads in a row and just go, I don't even know if I like the stream, I'm just being assaulted with ads. Death Scholar, pre-roll is basically when you join a stream, you get to see about 5 seconds of the stream, and then you get hit with a ton of ads, and usually it's not a short one either. It's like 2 to 3 minutes of ads just for joining the stream. So I'm not a fan of pre-roll, because I've joined streams like that where it's like I'm just trying to figure out if I like the streamer, and then I get a ton of ads and I've already missed like the thing that I saw that was like, hey, I'm curious what's going on here. I've already missed a good chunk of that, you know? So it's basically in my opinion, it comes across as a punishment for joining the stream, which is why I try to schedule ads to be able to shut that off. So if I could run no ads, I would. That's not an option. So as long as I have to run them, try to take control of them so we can mostly run missions around them And then also stop pre-roll because it's so annoying. Yeah, I got Trapo. I've done that myself a few times. I'm like, I don't even know if I like it. Hey, there it is. We got it for you. Yeah, I hate to admit it, but I've done that a couple of times myself too. I'm like, I was gonna give him a chance, but I was only kind of interested, and the tons of ads make me go, eh. The only reason I occasionally still watch that other one that I mentioned with the ton of ads is because they are a very good player in their category. So like I can still learn something from them, but it's really getting to the point where I'm just about to not watch them because it's way too many ads. It's basically ads with a side of content. You are welcome, Pop-Tart. Yeah, right, Gontrapo, if I really want to watch that many ads, there are ways to do it. I would choose to do it. I'm not choosing to. All right. Yeah, Death Scholar. So here, generally, if you click on the stream and you're getting ads, it's probably because you came in during a scheduled ad break. But other than that, I've actually got it set up so it starts the first ad break about a minute or 2 minutes into the stream. So that way we shut off pre-roll basically immediately and then just, you know, start every 30 minutes from there. Miss Queen or Tom, hey. Number of things. Hydroid being playable. Sorry, I'm staring at Hydroid. Hydroid being playable. The quality of life companion updates. Potentially a reason to go back to call missions. People have mentioned some other really good things. It's looking like a good update. Weirdly, the things I'm least like new Warframe is cool. That's not what I'm looking forward to most in the update. Honestly. Oh yeah, I'm just saying like I've got it set up to try to minimize that as much as possible for people. Fiery caught me. All right, you caught the category I was talking about. I am not going to name the streamer because I'm not. It's just a pet peeve of mine. The streamer is a good streamer and I don't want to give them shit. I don't want to talk shit about other streamers. They are a very good streamer. Like they deserve their audience. I just don't agree with how they handle ads, and that's all. Yeah, Twitch has to pay the bills somehow. All right, so Destroyer was the last one in. Let me check our queue here. Colby and Malash, are you both around and ready to hop in, squad? Fenris, you are a little late. Drops ended about 40 minutes ago. I'm sorry. Pro Solitaire. I mean, kinda. Katie is a big Solitaire fan, clearly. Zenith, you were not in the queue. All right, Malash is extracting. Katie also not in the queue. Fiery, those two they have been hanging around you too much. Colby's good to go. All right, let's get Colby in. Samurai, if you wouldn't mind making space, it's been good playing with you. If you want, you can hop back in the queue if you'd like to see about getting back in, but want to make sure we get people a chance to get in and play. And definitely hope to play with you again. Appreciate you playing. It won't let you. What do you mean it won't let you? What are you running into, Scorpion? Stopped playing Warframe after the Mag Frost skin pack. Oh, okay. Assassin's Creed Mirage came out. I mean, the skin pack for them, it's just cosmetics. If you think they were charging too much for it, like I can see that argument, but I don't know. I've never quit a game over what's been an overpriced cosmetic pack. Like as regulars in the stream know, like I play Marvel Snap off stream to kind of unwind and, you know, have something different than Warframe. And like there was one cosmetic pack that they had that was way overpriced, and they advertised it as 3 times value. They were straight up lying about the value on it. And I didn't quit the game. I just went, what the fuck? And moved on. If the whole squad wants to do Steel Path, we can. But I don't. Destroyer is probably going to be the one who has to make the call on that. Malash is good. But yeah, everyone's got their own opinions on those. It depends. I've certainly seen worse money grabs than that. Well, that means at least they listened to feedback and said, you know what? Yeah, we didn't assess the value correctly. So I think it's good that that shows they're listening to feedback and they're willing to change. Marvel Snap did not do anything about their overpriced bundle. There were a small handful of people who bought it, but they didn't do anything about it other than later say, oh, yeah, you know, we probably shouldn't have put that 3 times value thing on it. And that was about it. Yeah, the pack was really just a way of supporting D. I mean, you can play this game for free. You can fully play this game for free and have an extremely OP account. You can farm everything of like that's usable in builds in the game. All the frames, all the weapons, all the mods, you can just farm it. So they need to pay the bills. They need to keep the lights on. So it's the fact that it's basically a cosmetic pack for money, I think it bothers me much less, because it's like, all right, it gets them, it helps support the game. People who can afford it, who like that kind of thing, let them spend on it. If it's my thing, if I've got the funds, I like the game, I'll support it. If it's not my thing, or if I think it's overpriced, I'll pass, you know? It doesn't feel like I have to get it because it's cosmetics. Oh, Death Sculler, yeah, the 3 times value emote that they added to their Discord server, that pissed me off. Because now they're like, they basically are acting like it's a joke. I'm gonna start a brand new character every season for the battle pass. Oh yeah, Slickensley, that's an awful setup. That's an awful setup. As battle passes go, I think Nightwave is the best one I've seen. This, it's like, most of the stuff you can do, there are definitely weeks where newer players who haven't gotten as far through the game can't do as much, but generally, if you're semi-active during the season, it's long enough, like, you will complete it. You'll get all the rewards. It's well done. It doesn't cost anything. It's not like, hey, $10 for this season's battle pass, otherwise you only get the free track. No, it's open to everyone. So I like how they've set that up. That's true, Kemley. It's not like every DLC you have to purchase. It's, yeah, not like Destiny 2. All right, we've got everyone in here. Anyone looking for any particular parts? Colby, I'm sure you're good, but anyone else in the squad, anything you're trying to assemble that we might be able to help with? Oh yeah, definitely called him out, Kemley. I definitely just said Destiny 2. I kind of figured that's where you were going with that. Yeah, Deathscaler, I agree. That felt incredibly tone deaf. I still play the game even though I'm not in love with the current meta. I have long liked mid-range discard, and the prevalence of Mobius to combat Loki and a couple other decks just kills discard as a side effect because, oh, suddenly Swarm is useless. And discard was only a good deck, not a great deck to begin with. So to have just be incidentally hard countered when someone's trying to beat something else in the meta just sucks. Can you say don't be like Fortnite? Yeah. I mean, there are We're doing a sabotage. Oh, you want steel path? Again, a destroyer. Do you feel comfortable with steel path or not? That would be my question. I don't want to have you go into steel path if you're not ready for that. No, Zenith, we're talking about another game. There are a handful of people in chat who I'm sure understood what I said, and everyone else is just going like, yeah, sometimes games be like that. But yes, there are Prex cards. All right, we have everyone in here. I know. I'm giving you shit, Zenith. You are Troll Force 1. Yeah, Slickinsley. The thing with those paid season passes, though, is even if it's $10 for whatever length of time it is, in a number of countries around the world, $10 means a lot more than it does, say, here in the US. And there are parts of the US where $10 is a lot. But what there are parts of the world where $10 is 4 meals for people. So the fact that the season pass, the Nightwave in Warframe is free is great. Motherfucking X, thank you for the biddies. Well, I am doing well. Welcome in. How you been? It has been a while. Oh, Destroyer's readying up. Okay. Is there something we were doing anyway? I don't know. Oh, I can do a wisp. Yeah, it should let you be taxied. Yep, still lets you be taxied. Ah, Scorpion Hunters, see? Yeah. Oh. Wait. $10 is a meal for one there, unfortunately, yeah. Miss Queen Tom, yes. Basically, you have to pay to unlock the PvE mode in Fortnite. I was aware of that. A lot of theirs, at least they're not generally pay to win, which is good. But pay to unlock the PvE kind of sucks. But that was how Halo Infinite did it too. But their cosmetics, the FOMO with their cosmetics, the constant FOMO with their cosmetics really sucks. Like having to constantly check the shop, see if one you wanted rotates back in, or only having time-limited crossover events. And maybe you can, maybe you don't get that special like Marvel or DC skin that you want. Yeah, that kind of sucks. I'd say that's the big thing about the Meg and Frost skin pack here. I'm not gonna lie, I got it. And I wish it wasn't time limited. Honestly, I hate FOMO things. I would be totally okay with it just being forever available. I know they're doing it like a supporter pack, like a second founders pack kind of deal. Like that's the thinking behind it, but you know, that kind of stuff. The draw of being, oh look, I got this FOMO thing you didn't. That's never been a draw for me. It doesn't make me feel good that someone else feels bad, you know? If they wanted it and just for some reason that was a bad time, they couldn't get it, you know, for whatever was going on, they couldn't get it. Like, I don't know, having something like that someone else wanted but couldn't get just never really was a big draw for me. It's like, if they wanted it, I wish they could have gotten it too, you know? They kicked you? Couldn't have. We might be too far. Yeah, we're too far. Crap. I missed that. I'm sorry. Ish. That might have been a connection issue. Because everything was... There was no good reason for it to kick you. You've definitely taxied people before. Unless they've changed that so you can't taxi to Steel Path. They have... We've done that many times before. Does anyone know if they changed that? I don't think they did. Oh yeah, they definitely tossed aside Save the World for Battle Royale. I mean, from a business perspective, it's what was bringing them money. I get it. But if you like Save the World, it just sucks. Honestly, that's the opposite is why I stopped playing Legends of Runeterra, which for those who don't know, it's a digital card game based on League of Legends, right? Yeah, League of Legends. I loved it. They added a PvE mode, which was good. The PvE mode was great. It was good. But, you know, mostly I played it for the PvP, you know, playing a card game against another person. And then they announced that the PvE mode was so successful, they were going to focus mostly on the PvE mode over the PvP. And I'm like, that's not what this card... It's a collectible card game. That's not what it's about. Playing against the computer? No. So I stopped playing. Someone didn't get it? Well, shit, that was just bad all around. What the hell? That was a bad run all around. What did I miss?
You conquer the foe, so you conquer
What
yourself.
the fucking X? What are you doing here? What's for dinner? Wow. Wow. Yeah, whenever something adds, it wants you to constantly log in all the time just to keep up. That's when it's like, okay, I guess this is where we part ways. I've got a life. I've got other things to do. Wow, Colby, you had 10 and it's like, nah, you just don't get to choose. Wu-Tang Enter the Fist, the original Battle Royale game that wasn't a wrestling game. Interesting. Have you ever played a game called Kingdom Hearts? I'm familiar with it. I have not really played it. If I remember right, it was a really... I remember hearing a lot of really good things about it. Aren't they coming out with a new one for it? Yeah, I remember Save the World actually did come out before Battle Royale for Fortnite. Yeah, Warframe, I mean, daily login isn't that bad, depending on how it's done. Warframes doesn't really bother me, but there are other things where it's not just daily login, it's like daily tasks. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. You don't miss out on content or fall behind if you miss the daily logins. Yeah, we're talking about the stuff where it's like you have to log in at certain times or do certain things to keep up. Otherwise, you just miss this thing that makes it hard for you to keep up or even compete in the game. Like, yeah. Dragon Ball Legends is a PvP gacha game, which instantly makes it worse than every gacha game. Yeah. PvP gacha game is going to be awful. Genshin Impact, how's that on that front? I know that's a gacha. Don't play it, but... Yep. Yep. Buff Mommy Prime. All right. Do we want to try Steel Path one more time with Destroyer, or do we want to stick to regular? What are you talking about, Destroyer? What do you mean events and collabs and anniversaries? Why not, Zenith? Enjoy it. See, it's letting you do it here. I think it was a connection issue, so let's make sure everyone loads in at the beginning before we get we get in and start killing things. So I can invite Destroyer. It's not showing Destroyer here, is it? Can we no longer taxi? Did they fix it so we can't taxi to Steel Path Fissures? Hold on. Kicked again. Alright, receive the invitation. Let's see what happens. They fixed it so you can't taxi. Okay. Well, shoot. It's been updated, chat. You cannot taxi to Steel Path Fissures anymore. Alright, then we should probably extract. Sorry, squad. Can we Uber, though? That is a good question. Uber, Bolt, Lyft, anyone? The time is Grendel releasing. They don't usually tell us the time ahead of time. I feel like those are, what is it? If I remember right, the content drops tend to be a little earlier in the day, and the Prime releases are a little later. I don't know, it's probably going to be somewhere between 10 and 2 Eastern. Which end of that spectrum it's going to fall on, I don't know. 10 a.m. and 2 p.m. to be specific. Yeah, a lot of times they tend to do earlier in the day, but I remember there have been some content drops that were around 2 Eastern, not many. Yeah, hopefully it'll be before noon Eastern. Yeah, I wonder when they slipped that in. It must have been a while since we've tried it. It used to work. We're not crazy, chat. We've done it many times on this channel. Alright, so we can't do Steel Path Fissures. Let's see if that capture's still up. Hey, it is. Yeah, they usually try to do it earlier, exactly, in case they've got any bugs they've got to take care of. And I love that they do it when earlier in the day when they have people in the office so they can get on it right away in case some game-breaking issue comes up. Or even just something really, really annoying. Yeah, release week, they are always so good about getting on that. Believe me, I've played games before that'll do releases like that. They'll just have them scheduled. Sometimes they won't even be in the office, and then it's like, great, the game is now unplayable until you come in tomorrow, and then have a couple hours to look at it and figure out and issue a fix. Yay! Good job. So I'm glad they're not one of those developers, and they actually do these things where they can tackle issues. Hey, Storm, how you doing? Yes, click those follows. Another awesome streamer. Hello, hello. On a fucking X with a tier 1 gift sub to the Meg. Thank you for that support. I appreciate it. Helps keep the channel going. Woo. Yeah, I heard they used to release updates late on a Friday. I'm glad they learned from that.
Happy hunting.
I missed the ad break again. I'm awful. Alright, we'll just go a little slower. It'll be fine. People won't miss what we get. I've got it disabled, but we're not in our main push right now, so we can re-enable it. I'll have to do that in a minute when we're not in a mission. Meg. Well, look at that.
We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part
Your attention span can't handle this. It's okay.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Blonde moment at a time. Yep. And you have a trade pending. Oof. You call them zenith moments? Yep. Sometimes. Everyone's got 10. We should be good this time. We should be good. Zenith with a tier 1 gift sub to 100 as well. Well, thank you again for that support. I appreciate you all. Helps keep the channel going. We're getting there. Hey, Lucy's 999, welcome.
Hello, motherfucker.
Lola's been down here hanging with me. I closed the door so she didn't get distracted by any noises outside. She's been sitting on my lap until about 10-20 minutes ago. The entire stream. She literally spent almost 3 hours on my lap. Actually, she spent over 3 hours on my lap because I started early. Scorpion Hunter, just the same way you would. You open up a DM with me and then go into your arsenal, go into your appearance, and just link the look in that DM. And finally dressed it up in some decent garb. Good on me. Glad you approve. So chat, even though our time slot for QTCC ended, we are still raising funds throughout the month. So our next incentive is $44.96 away, and that is for a 250 platinum giveaway. And if we hit that right now without the over 1,000 people here, that means you have a much higher chance of actually being the winner for that giveaway. So if you can swing it, it goes towards a great cause, funding cancer research to hopefully end cancer in our lifetimes. The Meg gifted a tier 1 sub to Storm Andreas. Thank you for that support as well. Paying it forward. Are the hype roast to frame commands ever coming back? Probably not, motherfucking X. It got to the point where someone would say, hey, hype this frame, and immediately someone else would say, roast that same frame, or vice versa. And on my end, it just wasn't fun to spend 5 minutes going over the positives and negatives of a frame. And it's just, it was a good thought at first. The execution ended up not going well. Because there's not a way to say, hey, we just did this one. So let's disable this command for a bit, unless they're the same command. How can you request? Ooh, how can you request what, Scorpion? I mean, I probably could, but then it's, I don't know, people didn't always follow through with the fill in the blank portion as it was. So then to require them to not only tell me what frame, but also if it's a roast or hype, is not going to go well. You have to do it in a DM to me, Scorpion. You've got to whisper me in game. Yeah, it was funny. The moment, like, you could tell when I started a hyper roast, there were people who left because they just didn't like that segment. I could always see the viewer count fluctuate right there, which, that's fine. Not your thing. But then when I started talking about it, especially on a roast, you could tell when something I said pissed someone off, even though I've got that. I start with the disclaimer that it's all in good fun. This is not meant to be serious.
Target and bring them to the extraction point.
They're still just like, nope, nope. You don't talk about Wukong that way. You missed the TTS hunts, yeah. There's a reason those don't exist anymore.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point.
Labs are not where you wanted them. Ah, there you go, Samurai.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
That joke cunts was much better than people putting in like full-on monologues from this game or other media. Yeah, the problem is the way I've found to get text-to-speech in channel points doesn't have a character or spam limiter that I can enable. So without that, no. You can pay, you can send biddies to biddies or donations for text-to-speech, but we're not putting it in channel points if there's no character or spam limiter. 100.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
What are you trying to get there, Jackal? Hey, that's a gold. You've got the roasts? Alright, 100. Oh, Meg, have you been roasting some frames? And Meg's just like, so. Your girlfriend did? Alright, we'll check it out. We are extracting here. Let's see what we've got. Just don't like uneducated Limbo players. So what did you say about Limbo? What did you say about Limbo? Alright. We've got black and green with some white and silver highlights. Okay. Yeah, the shoulder armor I like. The Apes' Sayandana. It does work a bit with her. Come on, rotate back around. Like that. That shoulder armor, no, that's actually her base shoulder armor, isn't it? That's her base shoulder armor that glows like that. Yeah, because that's her arrow sticking out of it. Looks good. It looks good. I like it. The only thing I was noticing on there, the orange on the Sayandana. It looks like you don't have that anywhere else. I might recommend changing that. Like she's got, if you use that in her base frame, it's not showing up anywhere. And then I notice on the leg armor, that same color, it has a different shader, so it doesn't even match that. So you might look at maybe changing that. But Disfusional with the raid, welcome in. This was your stream, everybody. This is another awesome Warframe content creator. If you didn't see TennoCon, her Lotus cosplay was amazing and definitely deserving of the first place win that she got. So click those follows. I promise you won't be disappointed. Great, very energetic stream. Always a fun time over there. How are you, Dis? Abyss of Dagoth prep all stream. It's good. It's good. We had our QTCC stream, our time slot earlier. I'm sad we didn't get closer to our goal, but hey, we still raised some we raised some money for a good cause. We got to hang out and meet a lot of cool people, so it's a good time. It's a good time. But welcome in, everyone. If you don't know me from Dis's stream, I'm Kodoma. I'm also a Warframe content creator. We play, obviously, a lot of Warframe on this stream. We do a lot of playing with the community. We talk about builds, give feedback. We help people order the game. We've helped people complete star charts. We do a lot of Steel Path and Archon hunts. And I need to get back into Eidolon hunts. We did a lot of those before. But yeah, today we are pushing for our QTCC stream. Of course, we have a number of incentives left. Our next incentive, if we hit our $250 raised mark, we will have a 250 platinum giveaway. Welcome in. I hope you all are having a wonderful afternoon or evening, whatever it is by you. Yes, raising money with some stellar people is dope. It is. How are you doing? I haven't seen your progress yet. I think you've got a good chunk raised as well. Did you see her Kayla DeThame cosplay? I have to check that. I'm sure that's on her Twitter. I don't think I did. Some people called you creepy in it, huh? I think Warframe has another 10 years left. It's been going strong for 10 years. I mean, look at... I know it doesn't have the player base of World of Warcraft, but it's got a strong player base that's kept it around for 10 years. If they keep doing engine updates, I think they've got a good base. I think they could potentially go, but it's hard to say. Pop-Tart says I would be the best Grindel cosplay. Oh, I gotta check out that Kayla DeThame. All right, that sounds really good. The Flash, nice. I'm going for a Flash build. Yeah, so we've got a number of incentives as well. $20 donations can make me have a Bean Boozled bean on stream. $100 donations, of course, personalized thank you card sent directly to you for your contribution. And we've got a bunch of overall incentives along the way, of course. We've got platinum giveaways. We have one more Fabled Warrior Pack giveaway. You can make me play everyone's favorite frame, Sevagoth, for an entire stream. I love him so much, I have 0 Forma in him and will not put any in until the Prime drops. And we can also unlock a couple of full streams in an anime cat wig, because, you know what? It gets a little cool. Right? Really enjoyed the bald cap. Kodoma cosplay next. That I would like to see. I would like to see that. You enjoyed the bald cap, huh? All right. Let's see. Yeah, we may... I'll probably... Pop-Tart, I'll probably wait to re-enable those for the next stream. Just to keep things kind of flowing for this one. Lola in costume. I mean, we could add that as an incentive. A little Lola costume. I assume you'd want something other than the butterfly, because otherwise that's kind of like putting a hat on a hat. Papillon in a butterfly costume. She has my wife does have a number of costumes for her. We've also got some costumes that we had for our last Papillon. Might be a little big on her because, you know, he was generally around 11, 12 pounds most of his life, and she is 4.5. So hot tub stream. About that, yeah. I feel like that would result in tons of instant unfollows, honestly. if we did that, but I mean, hey, if it's for a good cause, why not, right?
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
A cooking stream. Could potentially do that. We've got things we can cook. Yes, she almost got a Wonder Woman costume as well.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the
But then my wife realized she has so many costumes already she hasn't worn that maybe we ought to kind of use those first. Thanks for the work, Dis. I appreciate the raid. I know. Go relax, unwind, whatever you need to do after your stream. In case anyone needs that. Yes, eat. That's usually when I end stream, that's what I need to do as well. So absolutely understand. Thank you. Have a good one.
You opened the relic.
Appreciate the lurk and the raid.
Take a look inside.
How rarely it's exclamation mark donate for the info on QTCC. Red velvet cookies. I'm actually not a big fan of red velvet stuff. Peanut butter cookies I'd be down for. Chocolate chip. But that's baking, not cooking. I mean, I'm gonna talk about a meal. You enjoy red velvet? Hey, nothing wrong with it if you do. I'm just chocolate, peanut butter. I don't know. Maybe I'm a basic bitch, but I love them. End of work stuff. All right, Zenith. Appreciate the lurk. Thanks for hanging out. Born and raised as a red velvet lover. Hey, nothing wrong with it. It is just, I don't know, just not my thing personally. But yeah, a lot of people like it. I think my grandma loves it, if I remember right. I think I've scanned this one. Yep, I've scanned it. Yes. Live on Evil, yes. About an hour and 20 minutes ago is when they ended, correct. You like it all? Yeah. Comparatively, I wouldn't say I'm too picky. I mean, there are definitely things that I don't like, but usually, I mean, if you put something in front of me, usually I'm like, yeah, let's chow down. Not a big fan of olives, but if they're on a pizza, I usually don't pick them off. If they're in a salad, maybe I'll pick around them. It depends on the salad. Let's see. And we've established on this channel, like, my tastes have changed and I cannot stomach bananas well anymore. I don't know what happened there, but they just... my body is just rejecting them. Mega Trade. This game is basically a power fantasy. So if you don't mind a grindy game, and if you like being able to really progress your account and go from enemies beating up on you to being able to deal millions or billions of damage and just clearing entire rooms by sneezing, then this might be the game for you. It is a grindy game, but it's great to play with other people. Right now we've got a full squad from the community. Yeah, I'd say the best way to describe it is like a power fantasy. You can do some really crazy things with builds in this game. But yeah, it's a very social game. You can solo it if you want to, if that's your thing. You can definitely play solo. It tends to be more fun either with friends that you already know or just making new friends in the game. Yeah, and the community, like Flosho said, the community is one of the best gaming communities I've been a part of. They're generally, I mean, there are always exceptions, but generally everyone's very supportive. They love helping new players. They either give advice, hook you up with some, they like to hook people up with stuff to get them started. They help them through missions to say, so they can start to experience the game more and get to the cool parts where you are powerful. There were raids in the game. They have talked about bringing raids back. There's a weekly Archon hunt when you unlock that. That's kind of a harder boss, but there are definitely some powerful builds that can kind of one-shot phases there. If you're looking for a challenge like that, maybe Eidolon hunting speedruns. Eidolons are basically giant kaiju. Becoming proficient at that could appeal to you. Profit Taker speedruns. Profit Taker is a giant mechanized spider, another boss. There are elements of it, but it's less about it being a very difficult fight and more about maximizing your efficiency and then just trying to speedrun it and see how you compare to other people in the community. So depends on what you're looking for out of it. But there are definitely groups of the player base who will focus exclusively on things like that. But again, it's more about speedrunning and less about like this big, difficult raid type boss. Steamy, hey, how you been? I thought, well, there was a dev stream from a couple months back where they had kind of said there were internal discussions about it, and they had kind of hinted that they might be. That was a while ago, and it's not anything we saw at TennoCon, so it's one of those, maybe it will, maybe it won't. They've tried it before. They know people want it back. They have acknowledged that they know people want it back. And this is a game that's pretty good about listening to player feedback and recognizing what's worth pursuing and what's worth, like, okay, that's just someone just venting. So if it's something that the player base wants, and I know I'm part of the player base that wants raids, then it's something that they are definitely going to be putting some consideration into, if nothing else. You want to challenge? Autofill your mod. Not wrong there. Not wrong at all.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the
yeah, engine limitations. Yeah, so it depends on where the engine is now, for sure, compared to when they launched raids. That's going to be the biggest factor, what the engine can handle. And also with them having basically, you know, the player hosting that they do, how is that going to affect hosts? Is that going to be an issue when you have certain, you know, when you have one person as the host that kind of creates the instance for everyone? I don't know. Like, that part of game design I'm not as familiar with, but yeah, the engine limitations are going to be a big thing on whether or not that comes back. Really hope we don't have those same limitations as before. Nice, Steamy, good luck. Yes, I hope you get something soon as well. Congrats on getting the ball rolling on that. That's a good first step for sure. Thanks for the lyric myth. I mean, not everything has to be accessible solo. If that's a reason that they use for removing raids, that's BS. Not everything in the game has to be completely accessible for solo. I mean, like playing the first Descendant, having to really coordinate to beat some of those bosses was fun. Even like failing 10 times and succeeding once, that made that success feel so much better, you know? It was a reason they used Storm? Oof. That's a suspect reason. Yeah, if the engine hasn't really been updated, then it'd be nice to see raids, but that's sad. Yeah, I mean, raids have never been meant to be a solo thing. I love how accessible a lot of the game is, but not everything has to cater to someone who doesn't want to squat up, you know? You can do the entire rest of the game without squatting up. You don't have to use that as an excuse to ruin raids for other people. Like, you can suck it up for one mission type. I'm sorry. You just can. And the Scarlet Spear won't be coming back? Yeah. Yeah, Boss Meatball. See, 90% of the time, even you admit that, hey, there's a little bit that it's like, it's worth squatting up for. If you enjoy playing the game solo, that is certainly an option. It's there. You can solo most of the content. You can theoretically solo all of the content. So having one piece of content in the game that you just simply can't solo, that's not bad. That's basically saying to the people who want to play solo the entire time, like, look, you can do the entire game solo except for this one thing. It's okay. Just make one exception for this one piece of content. Everything else you can do the way you want. I mean, hell, they've got a number of story missions that force you to go solo even if you want to play with a squad. So they do the opposite and say you have to play solo even if you don't want to. So I don't think it's too bad to have something in there that's like, sorry, this one, you need friends. Or you need to pretend they're friends even if they're just randoms you picked up. 10% is for relics. Hey, see, it's just more efficient to do it with relics because you have more options, right? Yeah, they've incentivized in not doing it solo. So raids would have that same incentive to say, hey, if you complete this, you get this cool stuff. Aw, crap, I missed the ads again. Dang it, I've been so busy talking that I just missed the ad break again. I used to be, before today, I was better at watching that. What the hell? Been solo in Naros and Grendel grinds, yeah. That Grendel grind, yeah, I'd be impressed with anyone who soloed that. Is it okay to release the Lola so she can go see you? I don't know if we're good out there or not. You did Grendel stuff solo, but not by choice. Oof. Is Fatima gone? Conclave. True. Any Conclave enjoyers out there? I have not tried that yet. Not today, Grumpy. If we hit our next incentive at 250 donated, we will unlock a 250 platinum giveaway. And that'll just be for anyone who's active in chat, so. But yeah, because this was our QTCC stream, we didn't have anything else going on to confuse it. Hilton, yeah. Oof. Yes, Grendel Prime tomorrow. It's exclamation mark donate for info on our QTCC. Here, I'll just, people have been doing that. I'll just make that an alternate for it. Hold on. I can fix this. Alternate command, advanced mode. Alias. QTCC, save, boom. All right, now QTCC should work too. There we go. Good girl. All right, Lola's coming up to see you, I think. There we go, QTCC now works. Yay! Yep, queue is empty. Dang. Oh, all right. We've got some fashion. And we've got a Hildy. All right, let's see what we've got. Hero Prime. Oh, I'm sorry, Bear Kitty. Making any progress on any of that? Interestingly, that Verve stuff with this color scheme kind of works off of the base shoulder armor there. I haven't seen many things that I like that Verve armor on, but this kind of works. I'm impressed. The Greg skin's good. Yeah, it's solid. It's got a kind of infested executioner vibe. Garuda. Not Conqueror, Garuda, alright. And you probably just don't have it available with your palettes, but I feel like to make it fit, I'd want to see more pink in Garuda herself rather than just on the Conqueror ribbons. But it's good. Need teeth to eat, need to eat to live, yeah. I'm sorry, that sounds like it's been rough for you, Bear Kitty. Oh, that's a nice Hildy. I like the color scheme. The Einherja skin, yeah, I've kind of wanted that one. That is pretty sweet. It looks really good. I like this color scheme. I don't think that comes as a shock to anyone. Oh, you got some color palettes that are just not available anymore. I'm also jealous of that. Ooh. That is very nice. You just can't catch a break, Bear Kitty. Yeah, is there, all right, more pink on it. If you're doing a Conqueror one, always like to see more pink. All right, this looks like she's trying to be a Velociraptor or something, which I dig. And also making that Verve armor kind of work on it. The only thing I'd say, because this is obviously the Saren Voidshell skin, when it comes to the shaders, that Verve armor is not as glossy as the rest of it. So it makes it kind of stick out a bit. Like the armor is very the main skin is very shiny, and the Verve armor is just slightly glossy but not as shiny. So it's the colors generally work, but it's just not quite lining up. Other than that, it's good. It's got kind of like this weird Velociraptor look. Well, you can Grumpy. It depends on how much of the different void shell textures you have. Generally, for the most part, I think they've got a void shell texture out there to match every set of armor they've released except for like Iridos. So you can potentially make it work. But yeah, the problem is you can't change the actual armor itself. You have to change the void shell skin to match any armor attachments. All right, another spooky, nice spooky purple Harrow. At Night Hunter Sayandana. That works pretty well on it. Edo Prime set. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Not as familiar with that. What in Death Sculler? What happened there? Hallows Eve? Yeah, that's a good color palette. Alright, we've got another Garuda. Alright, yeah. Basic grays and red. Like how the red goes on the tips of the claws there. Really that bloody executioner kind of thing. With this ultra skinny skin for her, that Desicata Sayandana, which I think is the one that came with the skin, right? The pack. That really works. I like that Alistorn armor set, but I just hate that Hildren Prime, not the Hildren, the Valkyrie, the Valkyrie skin that it comes with. Just don't like that skin, but... Alright, we've got a Mirage and a Revenant. Okay, nice Conqueror one. I approve, I approve. Looks good. Is that... I'm trying to think. I've seen... I can't think of which male frame that stance goes with. They just kind of bob a bit there. The stance is different. Oh yeah, that's a good Mirage look. I like that Conqueror look. Alright, Revenant. There we go. Blacks, pinks, purples. Nice. Nice. I like how you use the Revenant Prime shoulder armor on the Mephisto skin. That's a good color combination. I like it. Pop of color there. Oh, that's the default any frames. That's the default stance. Okay. That's why I've seen it before. It's just what they do when you don't assign a stance. You forgot to set one, yep. Why is Grendel's Sayandana so popular? Sometimes it's not specifically Grendel's Sayandana. There was a very similar one with a different texture that was given out for free through Twitch Prime. So I think I don't have Grendel's specific Sayandana. I've just got that, the Twitch version of it. I forget the name of the Grendel one, but let's see. Yeah, doesn't it? It looks kind of like this one, but that's a different one that I think also came through Twitch Prime. And then there, oh no, one I was thinking of is this. Yeah, no, this is similar to Grendel's, but it came through Twitch Prime, but it's got a different pattern on it. Slickensley, I think you've upset Lord Trumpers. I like the Revenant Mephisto skin. I'm a fan. Yep, that explains it free. Exactly. That's why you see it so much. People didn't go into the shop and buy the Grendel Sandana. They just got that free one from Twitch. All right. Do we have anyone else who wants to hop in? We've been cracking relics for a while. If we want to change gears a bit, we can do that too. I haven't done my Steel Path circuit at all this week, and I've got a couple of nice arcanes in there I want to get. I have terrible weapons on offer, but some good frames. Death Scholar. At the moment, I have here and there. Mostly we play Warframe, but I played Marvel Snap on stream. I played High on Life. We were playing the First Descendant a lot during the beta. What else? There have been a couple others. I used to stream when it was new. I played a lot of Elden Ring. We played Halo Infinite, Cyberpunk 2077. All right, Grumpy wants in. Join for changing gears. All right. Vinyl Raven beat everyone. So the first time the beta came around, beat the Frostwalker, so beat everything that it offered. Second time it came around, beat everything but Frostwalker. I also had a lot less time to put into it, so I was impressed with it. I was able to get that far. But yeah, that was a good run on both of them. The study with Sarah, that's in the Nabris event right now, right? If I remember right, that's a Nabris only thing, so it comes back once a year. So if you can happen to get to MR6 before it goes away, I would highly recommend it. Otherwise, you've got a long wait. I think that's the only thing it's currently offered through. All right. All right, what do we feel like changing gears to? Do we want to do Nightwave? Do we want to do Steel Path Circuit? Was there something else people needed help with, wanted to work on? I think we've done a lot of relic cracking for the stream. It's good for now. Yeah, that's the only way to get it. That's what I thought. Not even sure I'm saying it correctly, but you all know what I was talking about. All right, Grumpy's down for either Steel Path Circuit or Mother Tokens. All right, so if we did Steel Path Circuit, we'd need a Destroyer would have to drop. Otherwise, Colby, Destroyer, what are you feeling? You two have been silent. All right. Yeah, that was a good Hildy. Oh, I didn't see this one. There's a Zaw. Just that. No arcane in it. Let's see. So, Pop-Tart, I'm thinking this is probably a first Zaw. Viral Heat. Yeah, that'll definitely, that's a good starting Zaw. And then when you get some better mods, you'll be able to build on that, but that should do well for you for a while. Destroyer wants Mother Tokens or Nightwave. Colby prefers anything Steel Path. So Colby and Destroyer are at odds here. All right, we saw that. I'm going to clear some of these out. I think we saw the Revenant. Yeah, we saw the Revenant look. All right. All the status chance. Yes, it does. All right. Between the two, I think we've still got some time on Navarus. I think I'm leaning towards making some progress on Steel Path Circuit. I want those arcanes. So I'm sorry, Destroyer. It came down to me as the tiebreaker, so that's where I'm leaning. So let's get Grumpy in here. And it's been good. We'll definitely be able to get you in another time, Destroyer. So we've got room for one more if anyone wants to do some Steel Path Circuit. You talking about the actual... rarely. There we go. We got our fourth. All right, let's do it. Oh, someone hasn't made their selection yet. Grumpy hasn't made the selection this week. The rest of you, we can ready up and just wait for Grumpy in the cave. As long as no one goes through the portal, we can bring Grumpy in. Hey, Rusty JPEG, how you doing? Slickensley, are you talking about are you talking about free frames through Twitch Prime, or what are you talking about? I remember they gave away Loki. I remember they gave away Octavia. I don't remember Mesa, but you also missed Ember. They gave away Ember, but I wasn't talking about them giving away Grendel. I was talking about them giving away a Syandana that was based on the Grendel's Syandana, the one that released with him, but it has a different pattern to it. Grumpy. All right, I feel we've got some very good options here. I haven't finished my Octavia build. Wukong's not my favorite. Zaku could be good. I haven't finished that build. I've only got a Forma in him. Failed to join. What? Siren hits a ceiling. I feel like Baruch is the way to go here. I'm gonna go with Baruch. That also compensates for my mediocre weapon selection. Incredibly mediocre weapon selection. Holy crap. Can't believe how mediocre this weapon selection is. Yep. Well, that and... we lost Rarely. What happened, Rarely? Alright, careful, don't go through. We gotta get Rarely back. Yeah, Rusty. New stuff dropping tomorrow. So much stuff in the update tomorrow. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be a big day. Definitely looking forward to that. I think these are really that good. Is Killer's Confidence still... There was a bug with Overguard from this before. I forget what it was. I'm gonna be a melee build anyway. You selected melee for Garuda. Yes, that is not a good choice. Understand why you dropped for that. Alright, we good? I'm gonna stand by the portal because I'm good. I just don't want to go through until everyone's good. You still have the melee. So it brought you back into the session with the selections you already made. Does that mean we all need that I need to abort and then redo it? Is that it? But you can't unselect it, Storm. To get Garuda's Claws, you have to go in with no melee. And that's, I assume, what Rarely's trying to go for. There's no way to just deselect it. You can configure the thing you selected. You can, and it'll let you equip it, but you can't just unequip. And because that's a thing for Garuda, there should be an unequip option, but that's not there. So Rarely, do we need to go back to the orbiter and then come back? Shouldn't take too long to reselect. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna go back to the orbiter. We'll, yeah, earn Garuda's frame slot or something. There should be an option to unequip a melee for Garuda at least. They, especially on Garuda Prime, they're one of the better melee weapons in the game. They're very good, especially with some of the ways that you can mod Garuda. Usually, the way I've got Garuda set up, they tend to be a non-factor for me, but they're a very good melee weapon. And when you're doing Steel Path Circuit, the way the enemies scale, you kind of want every advantage you can get. Oh, it's not Verve. Slickensley, it's not Verve. Let me pull it up. What's it called? Yeah, it wasn't Verve. Hold on, I think there's an appearance thing in the cave here. I forget exactly what it was called. True, Mesa would benefit. Yeah, there are a few frames. There's more than one frame that would benefit from unequipping weapons. All right, we picked you. Nope, this is only Drifter stuff. Crap. Well, I can't show you. I forget the name offhand, or I would tell you. These weapons suck. All right, good to go. No, Colby. For anyone else, it'll randomize an unselected slot, but for Garuda, if you don't select a melee weapon, you get Garuda's Claws. It doesn't randomize for Garuda. So at least they thought that part through. It would just be nice if you could unequip if you accidentally grabbed something and you're like, oh wait, no, I don't want to. Or if you're just like, you know what? I want to randomize it. I mean, I've got a randomize my loadout redemption for my channel. Sometimes chat's like, yeah, you get punished. Go into circuit with a random loadout. So Vinyl Raven, the Gauss deluxe skin is pretty nice. Oh, they fixed it. It originally did randomly give Garuda a weapon. Well, I'm glad they fixed it. Storm's like, did somebody say Gauss? Decree fragment time. Come on. Where are my decree fragments? All right, one left. Nice, someone found it. Managed to not fall off the edge, which is always nice. All right, let's do this. One down. At least we got Baruch here to compensate for my absolute crap weapon selection. Oof. All right, on to D. We're on our 4th one out of 5. We're getting there. Nailed it.
Our weakest. You have done well to reinforce them. Will you lay your sword aside and rest, or fight?
So chat, what are you watching in your free time? Any good shows getting your attention? Oh no, it's the Gauss guy. Yes. Stone Andreas is probably looking forward to Gauss Prime coming out. One Piece. Have you seen... How many episodes are there of One Piece so far? Isn't it hundreds at this point? Have you seen them all? +1,000, not hundreds, 1,000+. Holy crap. All right. So basically, I would hate myself if I started it now. Wow. 1,000+. I know, Gauss came first. They screwed up the order. Gauss should be coming out before Grendel Prime. Yep, One Piece live action as well. True. The nice thing about the live action is there are going to be less filler episodes. Alright, there's one more decree fragment out there somewhere. A no killer? Alright. Have a good one. Oh, my weapons suck. Gauss probably would. Grendel hasn't been a super popular frame, but it's also partially because of the grind he's locked behind. What do you mean by that, Barricading? Make compendium movies of the core story as movies? Oh. It's popular enough, it's possible.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel.
Yeah. Or you can just be quiet there. I think my one issue with the really popular anime series that are based on mangas there is that they make these filler episodes when they're waiting on more stories to be published to actually animate, and then you just get stuck with just some really awful episodes and just terrible pacing. Like, I gave Dragon Ball Z a try, I really did. I know a lot of people like it, but for me, it was just awful to have this entire episode building up to, we're traveling, we're gonna go meet this character, we're going to have this big stylistic face-off, and then they get there at the end of the episode and you're like, the next episode, it's gonna be this huge battle, and the next episode, it is 20 minutes of them just talking crap to each other, 2 minutes of fighting, and that's it. And that's it. And then the next episode is them both a little beat up, just talking to each other after the fight. And it's like they have put an hour and a half around this fight that lasted 2 minutes. And I'm just sitting here going, what the hell is this pacing? This is the worst thing I've ever seen. You're up to episode 390 of One Piece. Dang. That... Locals like, that sounds like Demon Slayer. Yeah, is Harrow the oldest one? I have not been keeping track. Harrow's a pretty old one. It could be Harrow going into the vault. We're definitely getting one vaulted when Grendel opens up. It is Harrow? Okay. Makes sense. Felt like Harrow was one of the older ones out there right now. Yeah. Hopefully One Piece isn't as bad as that. Like, you can do decent filler episodes without just stretching things out for no good reason. Like, you really can. If you're just stretching things out like that, it's because you didn't put the time into thinking of a better story. Like, if you're animating at that point, you can veer away from the manga a little bit. Come on. So sorry to any DBZ fans. I did try. I gave it a try. I just couldn't stand the pacing. I watched some of the first Bleach ones. I never read the manga though, so at least with their filler episodes, it wasn't quite as obvious as like what I was describing in DBZ. But yeah, there definitely were some that just felt like, okay, this is just pure filler. There's nothing going on. I do remember that with Bleach too. Like and it didn't even feel like it was good character development. And I get. Then you're like, okay, this is a popular property. Let's see if we can, you know, animate it. But just to have if you're gonna do it, have a better plan than just awful filler that serves no purpose. other than waiting for the manga to drop, so you know what else to actually put in your story. Oh yeah, the new Bleach one. Yeah, because aren't they starting over from the beginning? It's not like a continuation of the first Bleach. So they've got all that that's already out there, and then they just get to pick up with it. It is a continuation. Oh, really? Well, yeah, the original Bleach ended how long ago? So they've got plenty to work with from the interim, I'm sure. It really is a continuation, huh? Interesting. If anyone was going to answer Kemley, let's not spoil it for anyone in the chat who's still watching. If there is an answer to that, I truly don't know. I'm just saying, be respectful of other people, don't spoil it. Which has a new arc coming soon? Oh. Hey, Zenith, welcome back. And literally picks up right after the main Bleach, the original series arc. Okay. I assume the manga's been going ever since the original one ended, so then yeah, they should have plenty of story without filler, which is always a good sign. A little bit before the gym, yeah. Sounds good.
It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure. I wasn't as familiar with the storyline, but I knew there was a new Bleach series coming out. Or already out. A little fuzzy on whether it's out or not yet, but... Hey, Garlove. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Oh, we've got decrees. Let's go. Wait, the original anime covered 2/3 of the 300 books? Really? But yeah, it's a new arc to be animated at least anyway. Man, I must have stopped. I think I must have stopped pretty early in the first Bleach series then. Because I do not feel like what I saw would have covered 2/3 of a 300 book manga. Holy crap. Oh yeah, the reboot of Heroes was not good. The first season of Heroes was great. The second was okay. The third... Yeah, at that point, you're just like, okay, go ahead and end it. We're good. I've gotten everything I can out of this. I mean, we could add that as a goal on our donation incentives for sure. But if that is a goal, we haven't hit it yet. Because moving the stream while active up to the kitchen, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. A lot of unplugging stuff. Only 2/3 of them became a... Yeah, that's still impressive. The first series covered 2/3 of that many books. Grimgel. That one I'm not familiar with. Venom Knight says, me and my friend found this game on the Switch a little while ago. I've been absolutely addicted. It's gorgeous on Switch and has amazing storytelling. The gameplay is immaculate. I love it. Welcome in. Well, welcome. Glad you are enjoying Warframe. Yes, we've got a few members of the community who are on Switch as well. Yeah, it's always fun to have someone to play with, so I'm glad you and your friend have been enjoying it. You have a favorite Warframe so far? Excuses, excuses. Truth, excuses, I mean, whatever you want to call it. Looks under 98 chapters, only 300-ish anime episodes. Holy crap, yeah, then I stopped the first series very early. Chemical 420 says Switch probably plays smoother than my PS4 too. That's a toss-up. So we've done a lot of crossplay on the stream here. Played with people on every platform. I feel like Switch has the most connection issues, but PS4 is second. At least from what we've experienced here. Chronologically, 1000 Year Blood War is before the manga or anime. Interesting. We're not gonna drop that yet. We're still looking for fragments. Weird, I didn't step into that area, but okay. Specifically didn't step into that area. Yeah, my PS4 definitely does have issues. I think that and Switch are the ones that struggle the most, for sure. There it is. Entering the town on Venus nearly brought you to tears. Yeah, the first time you go into Fortuna, oh, it's such an experience. I had such an experience. That was very well done. The music there is awesome. And I've done very well with it. That makes sense, Lickensley. Occasionally I try to play, if there's something I want to do quick, I might hop on my laptop, and on Wi-Fi it's awful. I can basically never join a squad on Wi-Fi. I always get booted. And it's kind of an older laptop. I think it's got a 10 something. I don't remember what. 10 something GPU. Well, yeah, here, wired connection, it's great on PC. They're actually going to rework the Wave Rider Quest 2 to be easier yet again. I mean, I've completed it before. I know a lot of people have had trouble with that, and I totally get it. It was annoying. I'm not going to say I enjoyed it the whole way. So it's definitely due for a rework. With an Ethernet, yeah. That is a good call. Ah, crap, I didn't see that B over there.
Excavator under attack.
You're under attack. I don't see you doing anything about it, Teshin. He's so quick to criticize, but never hops in to help. You're under attack. Yeah, I feel like I'd feel that if that were the case, right? Come on. Stupid magnetic procs.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
Are they though?
Is now open to you. But further buried riches are here for the taking. I advise you.
Oh yeah, the modular weapons, those are great. Here we go. Status effects double damage, let's go. I think Teshin would help you if he had transference. Details. Oh yeah, there was a Bleach video game. I forgot that existed. Yeah, the cables are just way more stable. Agree. Didn't miss one back down there, did I? Nah, doesn't look like it. Decree fragment, come to me. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oof. Got nailed by him. Rarely. No. Where the hell is this thing? Where is this stupid decree fragment? And yes, chat, I will help with the fighting. I'm more concerned about the decree fragment right now. Because we're not stopping after this one. I'd like whatever bonus it's going to give to us. Just, where haven't I looked yet? Center of the map? Center of the map, maybe. Ooh, sometimes down there. Someone already got that if it was there. Alright, where else? Where else? Where else? Where else? Oh, you got all three of them? Really? It only said 2 for me. And this part really sucks without good weapons, because if I go into Serene Storm, he's going to nullify me with those and just pop me out of it. So for this part, I have no good weapon. Stupid boss battle. Alright, so we just strip the armor and then it doesn't matter how good your weapon is. I can't think of any builds I have that I use Constitution Pop-Tart. I could be forgetting one or two. It's kind of a more niche. Off the top of my head, I can't think of something I use it on. Wait, is there one all the way back here? What the hell? Saying, nope, he's gone. Okay. Grab that wisp mote just to be safe. Excuse me, sir. Let's smack those legs up. There we go. Yeah, I'd have to look again. I can't remember using Constitution on any builds. Doesn't mean I didn't. Just means off the top of my head, I don't remember anything I put that into.
Skill has triumphed over mere machinery.
Skill. That's so generous. Do you know who you're talking to, Teshin? Do you know who you're talking to?
This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
many where I go for a very high duration. Rodeo likes duration. Destroyer. What platform are you on again? We might have people in chat who have an active clan that they can get you into. Hello. Both of these are great. I guess melee attacks hit twice because it is a melee build we're doing here. By melee build, I mean, hi, I'm Baruch. Have we met? Oh yeah, a lot of warframes use duration, but not a lot go make that the primary thing they're investing in. Yeah, rarely do you want to tank duration. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying there are very rarely frames where that is the #1 thing I'm investing in. That makes me want to use Constitution. Usually, for me, duration's kind of a secondary. Or it's just something where it's like, okay, don't completely tank it. Use Constitution in all those, Steamy? That's a lot. Damn. Yeah, I would have to look. I am not I'm honestly not sure who have got that in. It's literally a mod that I don't often think about. It exists. I probably used it. I can't think of on who or what the build was. Hey, big boy. How about no? Have you heard no before? Got him, got him, got him.
The smallest breach in the wall may be.
Moot, you did, yes. I'm sorry. I don't know why the alerts aren't working. Let me check that. We've got a donation for 681. Thank you for that. Bringing us up to 211.85. Goes towards a great cause. Thank you for your support. Let's fund cancer research. All right, Kenley, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Hope to catch you again, but have a good rest of your day. Ooh, we got that one too. Nice. What are we blaming Lola for? Oh, for the alerts not working yet. I'm gonna have to check that after the stream. I have no idea. I tested them. I set everything up the way QTCC's thing said to, and nope. Of course, they haven't updated it since last year, and things look different on Streamlabs ends than they did last year, so I don't know. As Mag can do everything, can't she? Did you math right? $38.15. Yeah, that should do it. $38.15 until the next giveaway. And we have fewer people in here than earlier, so if we hit that, it means much higher odds for everyone still hanging out. Hey, Dion J Ray Gaming, welcome. How you doing? Hello, hello. Now you're making me wonder who I've got Constitution on. I am not sure. Bro. No one asked you. That's the thing. No one asked you. What a waste. Don't want your opinion. So you're going. And yes, I literally am carrying this power cell through until our next excavation. Intentionally. I grabbed it from our last one. I'm holding it until we get another one.
You have calmed the storm. Return to the...
No, Venom Knight. If we hit the threshold, you don't have to have donated to get entered in the giveaway. Everyone who's present will be eligible for it.
Expect me to tell you when to stop.
But we do need people to get us to that next threshold to activate the giveaway. Yeah, the next one is at 250 donated, and that is 250 platinum. I like how it's been collected before I've even loaded in. Yep, $38.15. It'll be at the once we have $250 donated. Starting to think I may have set my goal of 2,000 too high. Might have to reassess, get more, make it 1,000, and then lower some of our stream incentives. See if we can at least hit that 1K mark. That 15 cents, right? Hey, people are donating what they can, and that goes a long way. Not gonna knock it. Every little bit helps. But I think it's also being donated to converted to Canadian dollars too. So depending how the conversion's handled on the donation, they may have donated a round number in their currency, and it just gets weird on the conversion. By the way, thank you to everyone who's been following the stream today. I had to turn off the follower notifications because we had the drops and the sponsored stream from Warframe. Not quite sponsored, but you know, supported. for our fundraising. Well, thank you all to everyone who's followed and is supporting the stream. I appreciate it. Yeah, Pop-Tart, I get it. If it's not in the budget, it's not in the budget. Obviously, you know, eating, staying alive, all that is kind of paramount. That scholar says Canadians barter using crystallized maple syrup. I will remember that the next time I head over to Toronto. Food isn't even in the budget anymore. Oh, Pop-Tart. I'm sorry. I hope you get things sorted soon. Yeah, Grumpy, I think a lot of people are feeling that. Prices have been rising everywhere. It is getting crazy. If you say Toronto, they'll know you're American. It's pronounced Toronto. Fair. Fair. I mean, when I don't say sorry, I think they'll also understand that I'm American, so there's not really going to be any hiding it. Live off your gym membership and protein anymore. Oof. Inflation is a bitch. And the gas prices over in Europe are insane. Like, it's on par or worse than California over here in the US. I don't even like gas prices where we are in Michigan, but there are definitely places that have it far worse. Totally get a destroyer. We're doing it all month. If anyone wants to donate on this stream, support some of the goals, we'll have it going the entire month whenever you pop in.
It is my duty to make
I'll probably reassess and make our goal 1,000, get some of those incentives for the anime catwig streams a little more attainable too. See if we can drive some more funds in that way. Then a Knight asks, what should I focus on leveling up? The Cetus quest thing or blitz through story till you hit a brick wall and have to grind? Probably I'd say story is the primary focus. Do it until you need to get better weapons, mods, whatever. That's probably what I'd kind of focus on. Do that. Then when it gets hard, grind for weapons and mods. Sorry. Let me see. Yeah, unlock star chart nodes. That'll be relevant if you want to get into the hard mode eventually. also just unlocks more stuff for you. Steamy uses them on 6 frames. Okay. Yeah, so I haven't finished an Octavia build. I've only really got one build for Loki, and it does not... I don't think it uses Constitution. I feel pretty confident in saying it likely does not use Constitution, because duration's not a factor on it. How difficult is the Duviri quest for new players? I feel like it, from what I remember, if it hasn't changed from when it launched and it's kind of the same thing as when I did it at launch, it does a pretty good job of kind of holding your hand through it. You do have to do it largely solo, but I think it does a solid job of walking you through it. Might be a little harder towards the end if you're brand new and you don't have like a frame modded the way you like, but obviously they give you frames that are pre-modded, so you can still make it work there. So yeah, it should definitely be doable. Yeah, definitely didn't go for that duration on my lone Loki build. What time does the update come tomorrow? We don't have an officially announced time. We're thinking probably very likely around 11 a.m. or noon Eastern time. I have seen updates come as late as 2 p.m. Eastern, I think, so it kind of depends. There's a window.
Only 60 seconds remain.
Yeah, Duviri, it's a little different at first, but it's with just a couple decrees. It's like, it's less tactical combat and more, did I get some good combos on my decrees? Okay, then I just wreck them. Oh, I didn't? Alright, I just have to get a couple more decrees, and then I just wreck them. What do we got? What do we got? Just get on. There we go. When you say the fighting's a bit slow, you mean on the drifter? The drifter combat?
You have 60 seconds.
$60 seconds. Hey, the power saw made it to the excavation. Those aren't really that great. We roll. Those also aren't really that great. Okay. I like I both like... No, mostly I like that my restraint level follows over to the next between maps. That's actually pretty handy. Very rarely is it a bad thing. Some other things don't follow you every time you load into a new part of the circuit. Oh, you put her agility run up on Insta? Yeah, she only missed, what, one jump in that? She was doing alright. I'm coming with my payload that made it through a bunch of missions. My power cell. Sir, drop your power cell, please.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
There we go. Thank you for your cooperation. Sweet.
Excavator under attack. Excavator is almost destroyed.
The levels are getting up there. I don't know if you think you can defend one, go ahead and start it, but it's questionable. I wouldn't start one with this. I'm dependent entirely on Serene Storm. But if your build feels stronger, go for it. Hey, Static, how you doing?
To destroy an excavator.
Alright, well, here's our next one. Highest possible duration is 432, 321 from just your mod, 75 from 5 top forge red, 36 from molt efficiency. But how many mods are you investing to get that too? Like, with the most efficient number of mods, like, how many and what capacity does that take to get up to that? That seems like a huge investment. To try to get max duration there.
Excavator under attack.
It might be. I feel like it did start with an S. I feel like it did. Okay, but are you saying to get that you're using all 5 duration mods? Because that is a good chunk of your build there just for duration. Devoting 5 mods in your build? That's a lot.
Excavator lost.
Oh, assassination's easy.
Work wasted. You have gained much. If you choose, you may now leave.
What do we want here?
You lay your sword aside.
Oh yeah. We're doing tons of crits. And we're doing it with melee.
Fight on.
Ah, you'll get there, Pop-Tart. You'll get there. Either 5 or 6 so far, Wows and Wows. 5 or 6. I'd have to double check, I don't remember exactly. Not counting the exalted weapon, if we're talking about just on a frame. Oh, that's nothing. There are people who've done the 100 forma challenge. That is nothing. Man. I would have to have most things that I own formed where I want them. And it would probably have to be for QTCC or some charity or something to do the 100 forma challenge on a frame. Because that just sounds unnecessarily miserable. Okay, here's where things get interesting. Almost got it. Almost got it myself. Thank you for that res, though. Holy crap. Alright, it's looking like maybe we want to dip before the next defense. I'm just gonna go out and say it. Agree or disagree. I think we wanna dip before the next defense. Dinos has over 100 form honest dog. That is dedication. Did Dinos do that as with some sort of incentive goal, or was it just I'm gonna do it because it's the Stug and it's funny? Yes, Koopa Lotus, this is Circuit, correct. You are correct. What Warframe is it? I think Garuda Prime might be in the lead right now. I think Garuda Prime might have the most. Holy crap, I just got dropped out of nowhere. Thank you for that res. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna wanna consider dipping before our next... before the next, defense. It was slightly better. We'll have to look at the settings on the coffee maker. It wasn't the worst. Alright, so it sounds like we agree. Dip before the next defense.
It will not get up again. Finish it.
Until the next time you do an assassination, he forgot to say. Then it'll be back.
More will follow, no doubt. Some nightmares recur.
Void Flood, yeah? Alright. Stay for Void Flood, dip for defense. I like it.
Content with merely doing enough.
And for those who've been following again, thank you all. I'm sorry I did turn off follow notifications today because we had the drops and the tweet from Warframe. It would have been too much of that sound over and over, so I didn't save everyone's ears, but I do truly appreciate everyone who's been following, who's been hanging out, chatting, lurking. You all are awesome, so thank you for being here, supporting the stream, supporting QTCC, whether you're able to donate, if you're just supporting and hanging out in the streams for people who are trying to raise money for it. If you can't donate, it's all awesome, so thank you. You'll send the bill in the mail. I'm sorry, are you raising funds too? Are you raising funds for cancer researching? Right, Carmasian? Exactly. Who thought the first thing that you kill as a Warframe was going to be the best thing to corrupt, right? That's the asset we want. Of all the bosses we could corrupt, let's do Boar and the Jackal. Those... Oh, I'm getting dropped. My defenses are not doing much. There we go. Rezzed. So in Steel Path Circuit here, I've hit level cap once, and we stopped one mission short another time. This is not going to be a level cap run, I'll tell you that. Baruch can do alright, but he needs some support to go further. Arrgh. Creative Speaker says, hi, what is the rep? I need to deal with the Quills and Little Duck to get a good amp. Wanting to do Eidolons, but I'm still using a Moat amp. Moat's not going to be great for that, yes. So you need to be... Quills, I forget when the first one you get it... When it first unlocks them for you. I feel like you can get, between the two, a solid, if I remember right, you can get a solid amp for Eidolons with rank. It's either rank 3 or 4 with the Quills, and then I think it's rank, and then it's rank 4 or 5 with the Little Duck. I don't remember specifically when they unlock. Ah, crap, overshot that. Rank 4 with Little Duck, that's what I thought. Yeah, the last parts are the best with Little Duck. Rank 4 for that, okay. Then, yeah, then I think it's rank 3 for Quills. 4 depending on what you want to do with it. 177 is great for busting shields. So I think that's 3 with Quills and 4 with Little Duck. I think. Corrupted Eidolon, that would have been something, yeah.
The enemy has been held at bay.
What are we thinking? All right. Yeah, so we're just dipping before when the next defense comes up. Sounds good.
Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself.
Fastest ways to get standing, Creative Speaker. Little Duck, there are certain areas out in Orb Valis. She just takes toroids. To be able to get standing for Little Duck, first you need to have max standing at Fortuna. Generally, animal captures for that is arguably one of the faster ways to get max standing with Fortuna. Then with Little Duck, toroids. If you look on the wiki, there are 4 different spots that you can farm different types of toroids just as enemy drops. So get a resource drop chance booster, go out there, kill random mobs, get the toroids, trade in with her. That's the best way. Otherwise, if you know someone who is good at Profit Taker and can speedrun it, Profit Taker is a good way to get good toroids that trade in for a good value. And for Quills, it's primarily just killing the Vomvalis out there, trading in sentient cores. That's generally the best way. Venom Knight asks if there are any lands on Switch that have high research that are accepting new players. So if any of you out there have a good Switch clan, let Venom Knight know. Almost had it, that damn shield. Yeah, it's getting rough out here. It is getting rough out here. Not played this since Thuviri. Anything new? Whiskey, tomorrow there's going to be a bunch of new stuff. New Warframe. There's going to be... Hydroid should be playable again. What else? There's a companion rework that's coming out as well tomorrow. Basically, I'd say load up Warframe tomorrow and see what after the update and see what's changed. I'm just gonna be smart and stay by the wisp moat so I don't die. Yeah, Sword's Brace is used in a lot of amp builds. It's just an all-around really strong one. Coolervo only appears in certain... I forget what the phases are called. There are only 3 out of the 5 that he appears in. I think Envy is not one... Was it Envy and Happiness are the 2 that he doesn't appear in? I think. I feel like it's Envy and Joy. That's it, Joy. I think Envy and Joy are the ones that he's not available in. Sorrow, Fear, Anger all have the Prison Island, yeah. Same thing I was saying, just different way of saying it. Alright, dip before defense. We will lose it. They are wiping the floor with us. And that is some good circuit progress, squad. GG's. Nice, Smooth Operator. What do you, is that like the one you're planning on using for everyday use? Yes. Good morning to you. It's your everyday, okay. I think I use 777 for everyday use. Oh, let's claim our goodies here before I forget, actually. Claim our goodies. First longbow sharp shot of the 2 that are available in my circuit this week. We make noise. Nami solo, alright. Let me see. Yeah, I use the 777 for everyday use. It's great with the self-res. Nice AoE. I can actually, if they're grouped together, I can kill multiple in one shot. And then Unairu to make sure I've got armor strip available in operator if I need to self-res. It's nice. Yep, cannot complain about that one. Well, Boss Meatball, I may have modeled her after the X-Men character Psylocke. Hey, well, nice to have you here, Smooth Operator. Which weapon destroyer? Oh, yeah, you want to get the weapon, right? I do not have time for another Steel Path Surrogate. I'm sorry. I'll definitely be doing more of it this week because I want to get that other longbow sharp shot in there. But I do not have time today. Deathscaler goes, all I know about Psylocke is +1 energy next turn. Marvel Snap player there. Yes. Nice. So I take it you did not read the comics much then? Hey, Brother Bao, how you doing? Alrighty. Oh, did I have a Forma ever complete here? I did, and I didn't claim it. Alright. I'm gonna be a little behind on that. Oh, well. Fell asleep at the computer? Oof. Hey, at least you, your body was definitely telling you something there. At least you got sleep. Not the best place to fall asleep, but at least you got sleep. Doing well, doing well. You haven't, Deathscaler? I mean, obviously you don't need the lore to play the game, but I don't know. I enjoyed them when I was younger. I have not played Marvel Future Fight. All right. If I remember right, she's a telepath, but the bigger thing she's known for are her telekinetic blades. She started off by just having a very rough, it basically looked like energy sticking out of her hand, and then as she got better, she was able to form it into looking more like a blade, and then finally I think she was able to make it actually look like a katana. Yeah, telepath and telekinetic kind of thing. Yeah, and she's also, I remember right, there's a lot to her backstory that goes beyond her powers. Like, she's a trained assassin. I think she's got, her mind was placed in someone else's body. So basically, the first time you meet her, like, as a character, the first time she's introduced, later you find out that's not originally her body, if I remember right. Telekinetic, yeah. Yeah, true. She can't read minds, right? It's just telekinetic, so she can't. Yeah, you're right. I don't think she can read minds now that you mention it. All right. It's actually about time for us to wrap up here. So, I'm gonna try to scope out who we should be raiding into. That's probably a good way to describe it, yeah. You can basically physically manifest energy. But yeah, so as I'm looking at who we're gonna raid into, I want to say thank you all for hanging out today. Appreciate everyone who donated, everyone who's just chatting, lurking, hopping in the squad as always. You all are awesome. Got a great cause going. Feel like I may have been overly ambitious with our 2,000 goal. I'm gonna review that, get it down, see if we can move some of those incentives, see if we can work on getting funds up a little more here. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. It's a great cause. Really hope we can hit our goal overall for Warframe, the 100K. We did it last year. I'm sure we can do it again. We've got a great community for sure. But don't go anywhere. If you're new to the channel, I stream Monday through Friday, usually noon to 5 Eastern. So I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be checking out the new update for sure. We'll have the incentive still going for anyone who wants to donate for QTCC. We'll also be doing just a giveaway courtesy DE for 75 platinum tomorrow as well. It'll be open to all platforms. But as I said, don't go anywhere. We're gonna raid another awesome streamer. We've got sub and non-sub raid commands to let them know where he came from. Looks like Dinos is live, and although Dinos isn't an official Warframe content creator, it looks like he is also joined in the fundraising. And if I remember right, he's not accepting incoming raids. Well then, Dinos has turned off raids, so unfortunately, I cannot raid Dinos. I'm sure there's a reason for that. But that means we got to find someone else. So I'm sorry, Destroyer. I got your hopes up, but he said no. He's got different settings. So we are going to raid Mickey 7. She's a lot of fun. We raided her a few times. I think you will all like her. If you haven't seen Mickey before, definitely stick around, say hi. So thank you again all for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. Drop a follow for notifications when I go live if you haven't already. And yeah, let's get Cancer's ass, and we'll check out the new content tomorrow. So then, stay safe. Have a good one.
I don't know what y'all think, but I think that's